Good evening, service crew. Fighting pilot extraordinaire Ace Windfall. Ready for takeoff. What's up, Harmonica? Take that from the top. What's up, Harmonica? Cal, here we come. It's finally time. Again. Let's take a real quick look. We got 163 right now. But, as you may notice, the green cert still refreshed. And we have 1, 2, 3. Nothing there. 3, 4, 5 pulls from here. We have 5 confirmed gold certs from here, so that's at 168. This puts us at 169. We only need 11 more certs. That's really unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. That was a 9-hour one. That kind of sucks. I only now open this to find that one out. We're at 169 though. If we get a dupe 5-star, we're at 174, and that only requires 6 more 4-stars from the rest of the. We have a free 10 pull. We have roughly 10 1 pulls from this free pull and from the 9 from that, and then we have 25-ish. It should be good. It should be good. This should be it. But as any good entertainer, we're gonna leave everyone in suspense for about an hour plus, because I want to go look at the story, because I want to see if Chung is actually in the story, and if he is, then I'll probably read the story, and if he isn't, then I probably won't. Not just today. I mean, like, today I'm gonna read all the story. I'm gonna see what's up with that. But I mean, more so in the grand scheme, if I'm gonna read it or not, because I'm still disappointed that Ling was like not in her own story at all. I'm still upset with that. What's up, Jared? Thanks for the resub, man. Hope your day is going well. Hope your night is going well. You got more than enough green to clear out what you need. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I'll have enough green. I can definitely clear this out. Definitely get that. So overall, that's 2 pulls here, 3, 4, 5 pulls there. Actually, you get another gold cert from here. I can get more recruits here, and also I think recruits are in here, right? Recruits here if I need to as well. Like, I should be fine, but we're leaving everyone in suspense as to what happens there, as to what happens with these things, right? But that aside, let's go see where these vernal winds do in fact blow. What is it? Where vernal winds will never blow. Oh, I guess we're not gonna find out where they'll blow. We'll find out where they don't blow. Shit ton of recruits. Yeah, I think I'll be fine. We should be good. We should be in there. I'm trying to figure out my control setup for Rouse. Nice. Enjoy it. I was really hoping. I did this. I opened it on mobile. I didn't open it on my computer. And when I opened it on mobile, it had a preview that I skipped, and I was like, I don't want to see this yet. I was hoping that it wouldn't register, but I guess it registers between mobile and PC. So I haven't seen this yet, or maybe I have, because this is probably the preview trailer. Let's sit and watch. What up, Seth? We're watching a preview trailer as to the new event story. That's him. That's the guy. It made a symbol. Lynn has one of the cooler arts in this game, I think. Look at that. She can just, like, turn sand into glass. Can she conjure sand, or is that only what her old man can do? Does she need to be in the presence of sand, or is it like a... Like, is she like a sand bender where she can turn sand into glass, or is that just like she can make sand anywhere? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I think I only watched it like the very first time, and I don't think I really paid attention to all like the smaller details, like at the very end there with the cloud erupting and showing the dragon. I don't think I paid attention to that when I saw that the first time, like months or so ago. That's cute. I like that. That's a fun detail. And then I don't know what the boss is like, but given that the event, the last Yan event, the last Tsui event had like the big dragon as the final boss, like kind of calls back to that and all that. This is cute. It's cool. I like Chong. Chong, the rat, waifu's here, and is that waifu's dad? I think I heard someone say. Her, Chin. This might be something back here. I don't know. This is probably like the villain shadow silhouette. Cool. What did we get? D32 steel. Rocks are fun. I think I have a lot. I think I'm double digit. Yeah. I was hoping it'd be bipolar nanoflakes, or there's another one that I also need a lot of. Rocks are good though. I like rocks. That stuff. I'm not gonna look at that. Nah, I'm not gonna look at it, no. Because I think I got spoiled on that before one time. Rat S1. What does Rat do? Here, we haven't started anything. Let's pop in here. Can switch between the initial state and the following state. Attack interval slightly increased. Attack plus 40. Attack slow the target for 0.9 seconds. It seems solid. Got pop 4 Rat. Were you trying to spark for this, Wisteria? I don't remember. That's good. Did you get any? If you got pop 4 Rat, what'd you get for Chong though? It's kind of shit. That's why I was wondering, like, why you are sparking. Nice. Are you mostly the way there, and then you're gonna let the free ones run out, and then you're gonna hit the spark, or did you already spark? And if so, who'd you go for? It's kind of shit, but allows for phalanx to do normal attacks. Oh, that's right. She's a phalanx. That's why I was like, this doesn't seem crazy or anything like that. Ah, but that's why. I mean, yeah, it just makes her a normal caster, sort of. It makes her into a... Because it slows the target, it just turns her into like a supporter with a funky range, really. It's kind of cute. I kind of like that. It makes her... This is good for like S2 and S3. IS2 and IS3, I mean. If you're like, I guess, you can just get any caster. I don't know why it's good specifically for that. It's kind of cute, though. Waiting for the last 3 rolls. Pot 5 Chong. Nice! Didn't care too much, though. Would have lost a couple pots there for P6 Rat. Oh, you're the Rat preferer? I'll say I assume Rat. Also, generally speaking, I like Chong. He's like me. He's a punch boy. But he is a... where is it? He's a fighter, and I think fighters are like a cruddy archetype. Unless they're like really, really good. And I don't know if he's really, really good. He probably is good, and he's a limited and everything like that. But fighter is always just like... Rat can go in anything. Fighter's a little bit more specialized. So I can see, like, Rat's definitely like the more meta of the two, I imagine. Yeah, Brawler's a cruddy archetype, but Chong's pretty good. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured, is that, you know, Chong is like Mountain, where it's like they're the exception. But even then, like, you can't always put him in there, because, like, not being, like, in circumstances where you could put him in, you could instead put, like, Lapland in, or you could put, like, you know, he's a little bit more specialized than I put whatever in. Yeah, it's more meta. Skill doesn't count as activated, so she keeps her defense and resistance. Oh, real? Oh, that's actually really nice then. So you get to keep like the big bonuses of being a Phalanx caster then. When the skill is activated, attacks deal AoE art standards. That's kind of cool. Make a tanky caster then. Is the new loudest operator. His DPS is also actually insane. I can't wait. I hope in a few of the recent banners, or in a few of the recent events, they had it where like you could play as the character. Like there was one where the character was already out. I don't remember. There wasn't a thing for Texas because Texas was a fast redeploy. But I hope that there's one where you can play where like one of these two is already out and you can just see what they do, right? Because it doesn't work with Texas because fast redeploy you want to be able to keep deploying them. But for I remember that for Dorothy, for Wynar, those were things, right? Yeah, Mountain having the 2-block and self-sustain is really good. I don't know if Chong has that, which is the other thing. Chong doesn't block, but he doesn't have to because things die. Yeah, so that it's fine. He can fit in the lane holding thing. Because yeah, his S3 is it gives him increased range. I don't know how increased it is, but it's like increased range. Attacks hit twice, they just like die. Like he looks cool. I can't wait. I hope I don't have a lot to roll with it. I wasn't planning on doing this. I had other plans. Now I might be regretting, but you know, you take what comes to you. At worst, you know, next year I'll save up 300 rolls. Lie. And you know, we'll spark him at worst. But for now, we're going to Human, the land of 1,000 swords and walls. And no, towers. It has like towers. I saw the stream. I saw the live stream. It's everyone's on like watchtowers, and the enemies are gonna take like ladders and like climb up them, like in the Lord of the Rings, the 2 towers, where the orcs like have ladders that they put on, and then they like siege the walls, and then Legolas shoots one, and then throws a shield down and like surfs on it. It's gonna be cool. I want Linda to surf on a shield down like the flight of stairs. It's kind of plus symbol shape, like is Saga S2. Is it like 2 squares to each side of him? The same as like Lynn's thing, or the same as, do you have Saria S2? Like, are we talking Texas Sword Rain or Saria S2? Because those are both 2 to each side, but I don't know if it's more like, if it's more plussy or if it's more like fat plussy, you know what I mean? So, well, I guess one's a diamond and one's plussy. What's up, Ben? Morning. Straight lines, non-air. Oh, just straight lines? Like a straight up plus mark? You can't hit diagonals? Oh, that's kind of goofy. A fat plussy, right? Like a fat plus sign. Like a fat plusle, you know, like the Pokemon, the red Pokemon from Gen 3. The double attacks S3 gives you actually count as 2 separate attacks for SP. Ooh, that's nice. That's what, do Swordmaster guys have that? Because I think it's the same thing, which is kind of nice. So at M3, when he has the buff, every 5th attack is the skill proc. Nice. And then that can activate immediately after like once or twice or something like that too. So it gets really nice to just... Swordmasters get 1 SP per attack. That's fucked up. But their attacks... Do their attacks count as hitting twice? I always thought, have I just been wrong this entire time? I don't like play with any Swordmaster, so that's probably why, but they do hit twice. But it only is 1 SP per that double attack then. That's unfortunate. I thought, every time I read like skills, I was like, oh, that's not too bad. Because I would like take the 15 and I would cut it in half and be like, oh, I only have to hit it like 7 times and 1 carries over or something like that. And that makes it a little cruddier, but they're still really good typically when they pop off. Like whenever Irene gets to do her... Whenever Irene gets to go into Dante Devil May Cry mode, because that's what it is now. I assume people have made that reference before. If they did, I didn't understand it at the time, but now I do, and it's pretty sick. When she starts sword and tricking and like gun, it's pretty sick. That aside, let's see what the human is all about. Lone readout. War is never far from human. Human catastrophe defenses. Units placed here deal more damage to ground units and take less damage from ground units. Roadblocks block multiple enemies. So are these the... Like, it's just high ground that people can walk on, effectively. Like, I thought it... From the live stream, I thought it was gonna be, like, even higher high ground, but it's just, like... It's just whatever. The rat doesn't keep her defense when the S1 is working. That's dumb. That's unfortunate. Huh. Well, it says it, like, switches modes. That'd be kind of cool if it did work like that, but... Balance or whatever.
All right.
This is human? The catastrophe defenses are huge. So it's all like... Oh, I can't even, like, click on them. What are you looking at? The enemy is attacking. Get ready. All right. I'll help too, Instructor Doberman. I like they gave the dog a hood. That's kind of cool. So it doesn't get sunburned. Because that's why you like wear the wrappings and stuff, because you don't want to get sunburned. You wear something light just to cover yourself and protect you from UV rays. Am I imagining things, or is your shooting sharper than usual? You're not. There's a Yanni saying that he who has the high ground has half the battle won. Oh, Obi-Wan would be proud. Obi-Wan would be proud. You're right, Ben. Humans' catastrophe defenses are very tall. Operators on them will deal increased damage to enemies on the ground, and take reduced damage when attacked by enemies on the ground. It doesn't seem that much taller than normal high ground. In fact, it looks smaller than normal high ground, so I'm a little bit disappointed in this. I was really hoping to be, like, higher up, real talk. That's true for the enemy, too. Wait, what? Oh, well, they can get on. Oh, here we go, ladder. Enemies can use these to climb up and down human catastrophe defenses. Okay, sure, yeah. Wraps actually keep you cooler. It isn't about sunburn. I mean, it helps, but I didn't know that, actually. It's only partially... Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, I assume there's at least a little bit that's about sunburn still. I didn't know about the cooler part, though. I guess because it's light insulation, and it allows, I actually don't know. How does it keep you cooler? Is it just like... It's not letting the hot air hit your face, and it's just letting the cool air hit your face? Yes, the enemy can climb using ladders, threatening our operators. It would be best to stop them before they reach the defenses. I'll help you out. Keeps the sun off you, and the sun is fucking hot. Okay, that makes sense then. It's the really obvious one, sure. Thank you for explaining it like I'm 5, Harmonica. Just like how cloth can keep hot air in, it can also keep hotter air out. Yeah, that's more what I was thinking, but I like the just keeping the sun off you one, because that's just like, oh yeah, that makes sense. People always like act like I'm crazy whenever I'm wearing my jacket around. Because I'll wear that when it's hot out, but usually it's just like I'm fine with this. But I guess there is just the idea that, yeah, my jacket is keeping the sun off of me. The enemy is coming around. Don't panic. Roadblocks on some of the bulwarks will slow down the enemy, giving us time to defeat them. All right, I'll do my best. I'll help too.
I won't sleep on the job.
Perfect. Pop this.
You're unforgivable.
What do you do? Yeah, pop that. You're not gonna do anything else, Beagle. Look at Beagle, trying her hardest, out there defending with her life. Perfect. Okay, easy.
I think we did all right.
I think so too, Cruz. I think so too. Have you guys beat this event already? Is it how's it looking overall? Is it a fun event? What's your current takes on this? Yes, you beat it. Nice. What's your current take on it, Ben? Was it good? Was it satisfactory? Am I gonna cry by the end of it for difficulty reasons, not for story reasons? I wouldn't think it what was the last event? It was kind of gimmicky. It was with Ablana. It was kind of gimmicky. I didn't cry from it. I'm a stronger boy. I don't cry from the normal stages. I cry from the EX stages now, I guess. The high ground wins. Got it. Be Zen. Be the bigger man, or I guess the taller man, or the higher man. Keeps me cool, but it's bright orange. Oh, hey, look at that. Yeah, just keep everything covered. That's what I do, like, unironically. And people are like, aren't you hot wearing your jeans and your jackets? Like, no, I'm fine. It's comfy, fuck you. It's also fashionable. Ching. Everyone's in the back covered by mesh and around shoulders. Ooh, that's actually kind of cool. It's like have you seen the, I've seen it here and there. There's the clips of people with like the fans in their jacket. I originally saw it because I followed like Strike Witch's stuff, and the creator did a Rosie the Riveter, but used Milasha from Luminous Witches, and she was wearing like the puffy jacket with like the fans in it. And I didn't know what that was a reference to, but I guess that's like a thing that a few people in like Japan are using nowadays because it's really fucking hot there. It's they get the jackets with like the fans in them. I thought it was really cute. Camp shirts, is that what they're called? Sounds comfy. The medal at the boss stage, I still don't get how to get the medal. Ooh. We gotta get to the medal. We gotta get to the boss stage first to see what the medal is, but... That's interesting. You don't know how to get it? Like, is it a puzzle mystery, or is it just like it's very difficult and you don't know how to get it? Yeah, the police officer jacks have the fan built in. I've seen that, yeah. And it has like the same thing where it's like, because I saw someone in the comments of one who was like, wouldn't they be cooler if they took the jackets off? And it's like, no, like first off, the fan like, you know, keeps it in, and like you can like, it will keep the cold air in as well, and also then yeah, it keeps the sun off it. Slightly annoying, not that bad. Beat the event, easier than usual, I'd say. Oh, good. High ground mechanic didn't seem to change much, Ima. That's what I was kind of wondering too, Wisteria. I guess the biggest thing that I think the high ground mechanic could do, and I'm interested in seeing how much they do it here, and more so in the EX stages, right? Because you guys have said before, the standard stages are all about story, and the EX stages are where you actually... The standard stages are all the tutorial for the mechanic, and the EX stages are where the mechanic really gets to shine. And I like the idea of high ground because it means that you have to block with your range units, possibly? Like, depending, like, they're not super duper safe, and I kind of like that, because you don't get to do that often. The entire idea of, like, your range units being under, like, you have to block with them or something, and I think that could be cool. I hope that they do something fun with that. Don't understand how to get them out. Ooh, this is gonna be interesting then. Said Mishimi. Mishimi. Lost second attempt after knowing the mechanics. Okay. Nice, that shouldn't be too bad then. WBST1, Dream of Youth. Few are those who truly break away from home. Start. It's one thing to make me play Go with you because you're bored, dear brother. It's another to use the pieces to form the character for board. I can see you haven't practiced the Go theory I taught you. As if that would help me. As if that would help me against you. It's true that the character on the board doesn't look as nice as your handwriting. Why don't you find something else to pass the time, if it's not really a Go game that you're after? Go hiking. Learn an instrument. I could teach you calligraphy, if it comes down to that. The Go match may have been devoid of interest, but there's meaning in reading my opponent's thoughts from the movement of the pieces. Oh? What thoughts did you read this time? Well... This is the one, this is this is the restaurant from the last event, right? They had, like, the Gramps in it, and that's where, Lee and, Cruz's team, like, met up and had a kerfuffle. Hey, LSI, what gives? Show skip from episode 17 to episode 20. Happens with a scratch disc. Must have been the sand. Just deal with it. It's not that bad. It was a key moment! Quick Jingyu and Shinfei were at each other's throats a moment before. Then suddenly, they're fighting side by side? How'd we get here? Chikinchu finds out Shinfei killed his Shifu and sets out to kill him in turn. I can Chinese with the best of them, Harmonica. I'll tell you what. When he arrives at Yumen, however, he finds Shinfei, a high-ranking officer in the military. When the invaders at the gates, Chikinchu suffers asleep. By the way, if anyone knows Chinese and can turn this into like language that I can understand, just in case I'm butchering really badly, feel free, put them in there, because I don't fucking know. And realizes that there's more at stake than personal vengeance, so he joins the Grandmaster's banner to face the foe. It's a simple story, but the duel by the cliffs was a classic. Man. How many times you watch that? Each child in town could recite the plot of Heroes of Yumen backwards. There's just one detail that this gentleman left out. Chichingshu didn't set his grudge aside when he first saw Shinfei in the army. It was the Grandmaster who pledged to face Chichingshu's sword on behalf of Shinfei, leading to the duel by the cliffs. Clouds darkened the sky and the winds bellowed, as though heaven and earth were witness to the showdown. The two drew their swords. In awkward Yannies. Nonsense! Nonsense! The fight looked good, but details no good. You again. Hey Yen, do you even know enough Yannies to understand the story? Of course! Heroes of Yumen tell true story 50 years ago. Many heroes joined together, even though disagreement, still fight together against enemy under Grandmaster. I know many scenes shoot in these inn. Were shot this inn. Looks like you know a thing or two about Yanni's history. Of course. Grandmaster tell me when teach me fighting in Sargon. Grandmaster has sword, but sword special. Cannot pull out. This again. How could you lose that feline girl so easily if you're really the Grandmaster's pupil? What about feline girl? She's very strong. Why you look down her? He's not looking down on her. He's looking down on... So if the TV show was adapted from a true story, was there really a time in Yumen when kung fu adventurers joined forces with the army against a common foe? To enjoy the freedom of being one's own master, but also achieve great things fighting for one's country. It's pretty cool. Well, it's a TV show. The only people who know how things really went down historically are the ones who were there. Anyway, swords and spears are out of fashion. If you really want to do something for your country, you should learn arts and become a tianshi. How would a fortress like Yumen operate without civilians working to supply its resources? The people who came here to this cold and remote place when the city was first built, and the people who still stay here, they're fighting for their country, in their own way. The only thing in the TV show that we know is real for sure, the Grandmaster, is leaving too. Out of the way. The medicine you ordered. Thanks. Just put it over there. I'll have someone take it to the back. I've got the creams for bruising and burns, but we didn't have enough supplies to make herbal meals. Here's the money. Send my regards to the doc. Oh, and we just had our supplies delivered. It takes them back to the clinic. There's a lot of stuff. 1 second. I'll get someone to help. No need. He carried the whole cart on his shoulders? How'd the clinic find someone so strong? Good morning, sir. I've been here a few days, but I've never seen this place empty. We just linked up to resupply with Lungman a few days ago, only to run into a catastrophe that forced an emergency separation. Lots of merchants and tourists were stranded in Human, filling up the ends. Business is good, but it also means more trouble, especially when people who were already frustrated start arguing. And there are many who would love to have your problem. Although, come to think of it, my head would probably start to hurt if my little business back in Lungman started getting so busy. Would you care to start the day with some tea? Sure. What about the thing I asked you to look into? Here. The Human Arena Board of Fame records from the past 6 months. Not much I can do if the martial artist you're looking for isn't on it. So, Human operates an arena to this day. Such a martial tradition is impressive. The Lord Exorcist trains his troops well, and there's no need for folks like us to fight on the battlefield these days. Still, the martial artists need somewhere to hone their kung fu. Hence the arena. Anyway, I would suggest you stay a few days. If it's not urgent, with so many people passing through, someone may have seen the one you're looking for. You could also ask the Southside Sword Forge. The Shifu there knows the city inside and out. Plus, lots of kung fu fighters hanging around. Thank you. It's always tough when you don't know the lay of the land. Mind if I ask what this is about? Are you looking for a friend? An enemy? A debt to repay, or a debt to collect? I guess you could say this particular individual owes me a pretty big debt. How long will he be this time? No idea. Will you ever come back? When it's all done. Do you know that waifu's birthday is in 3 days? I wasn't a good husband, and I can't be a good father. It's enough that I achieve one thing in life. A debt to collect? Huh? That's gonna be tough. Yena's a big country, and more than 100,000 souls live in Human alone. Not easy to find someone who doesn't want to be found. Anyway, your tea's ready. Would you like a side of human-style sautéed meat to go with it? Sure. I'll take a seat and wait for my girl to finish her match. Lungman spring tea. Just came in. We only get fresh leaves like these once every few years. Appreciate it. It feels like a waste to use them on me. Don't say that. We always value our guests. Spring tea from Lungman shouldn't have a bitter taste this time of year. It's you. We weren't supposed to meet here. Excuse me? No, you're not. Do you two know each other? Would you care to share a table, since we're pretty full today? No, we don't. I'm not staying long. Just a cup of tea. It's fine, it's fine. Very well then. Let me know if you need anything. Did you mistake me for someone else? You just looked familiar. Must have been an old friend that you haven't seen for ages. I suppose. Stick to your tea. I have one on me. You're buying me a cup of tea, even though we don't know each other? All meetings are the work of fate, even the ones that start with a misunderstanding. Here's to finding old friends soon. It'll happen when it happens. No point trying to force it. That's an interesting answer. The answer lies not in the ones we're looking for, but in the journey of looking for them. Do you talk so much to everyone? Ah, I apologize. You leaving? I said I wasn't going to stay long. How strange. Didn't name waifu's dad as... Didn't name waifu's dad husbando? that's so bad, man. Okay. Oh, it's this dude. Are you sure you don't want to speak to the general at first? It's been a while since the last time you came back. Father's a busy man. I should not bother him at work. Perhaps I'm being too much of a busybody, but the Department of Discipline and Supervision found your actions faultless in the Shangshu matter. You should not feel guilty about facing the general. I don't. There's nothing for me to do at home anyway. I thought I might as well take a look around town. The Grand Tutor must have sent me to Human expecting something to happen. I should keep my eyes open. I'll come with you, if it's official business. It's been years since the last time you were here, hasn't it, Uncle Daya? It must bring back memories. Things have changed a lot. It's impressive that the General has been able to keep the people of Human safe and thriving, with constant warfare going on in the north. The arena remains as popular as ever. You still rank 5th on the Board of Fame. Fame is fleeting. I'd be glad to see some young talent knock me off the board. The girl's in the ring right now. Did something catch your attention? I was just thinking how your kung fu would compare to theirs. The Grand Tutor says that a candleholder's duty is to carry the fire that drives out the shadows of the Ferenma, and to travel amongst the people to learn their troubles. A sense of duty comes first, shrewdness second. Kung Fu comes 3rd or 4th at best. Indeed. So, how do I compare then? To be frank, while few are as swift as you in a head-to-head fight, I would say your chances are 30-70 in the other side's favor. The pair have already traded a dozen moves. There's hardly time to catch one's breath. The feline girl advances, launching a flurry of fists that keep her opponent's weapon hand in check. She kicks out. Her opponent, a girl in exotic garb, goes along with it, leaping back with a kick. Hold! You're out of the ring. It's true that you couldn't make full use of your ranged weapons in the ring. But rules are rules. It's my win. You're very good, and I've never seen anything like your style of fighting. In awkward Yanese. Lose this. No more fights? A martial artist shouldn't be too obsessed with victory and defeat, but I can't lose here. You want the sword too? Sword? What sword? People in the city say, #1 on the Board of Fame can get the special sword. No. I just wanted to climb the rankings so my name can be seen. You number 31. Means 30 people stronger than you. I suppose so. You're better than me. I guess this won't work. Hey, where are you going? If I win this, I make it to the first page of the Board of Fame. Oh, will he see it? Round 51. The Millennium was hit in the right wrist, right pectoral, center abdomen, and throat. Kyobai was not hit. Kyobai is the winner. I would have died 3 times if this were a real battle. Real battles are about the mind as much as Kung Fu. Who knows how things would have turned out? You're indeed the Grandmaster's student. It was humbling. Thank you. I would like to see the Grandmaster's comments. The recent ones are here. The Grandmaster has been paying close attention to your bouts, despite his busy schedule, and he has high praises in particular for your swordsmanship. Something on your mind? What's up, Rain? Thank you. I was just thinking what he meant by not enough purity in the sword. And how long would it take me... And how long would it take for me to reach the point where I can meet... Take that again. And how long would it take for me to reach the point where I can beat him? There's no mention of it in the Grandmaster's Book of Kung Fu. I don't think he has said it to anyone but you. As for beating the Grandmaster, I'm not sure how many in the entire world have even dreamt of such a thing. You think I'm crazy. My job is simply to follow the Grandmaster and record the martial arts of the world truthfully. There are many more people than usual at the training ground today. Why isn't he here? General Zua has visitors. The Grandmaster is also meeting an old acquaintance in the keep. I'll be going then. Menjo, it was an honor. Why do you always treat me like I'm your senior, even though you've been following the Grandmaster for much longer? The Grandmaster says the ones who keep records must be acutely aware of the strengths of others. You're stronger and wiser than I am. I have much to learn from you. If you say so. It put me off balance, Rain. I got flustered. I blushed and started tapping my fingers together. Oh, it's his dad. It has to be his dad. They are basically just the same person. The one guy. It's the candleholder's dad. The general nocks an arrow, drawing the thick bow so full that it looks like the full moon. The hand on the bow trembles slightly, and the arrow wobbles with it. The general's brow furrows deeper with each wobble. The arrow pierces the target, half an inch away from the bullseye. Good shot, sir. No need to flatter. I know my own body. I could still swing the sword and spear a couple of years ago, but now I can hardly hold a bow properly. Even if there's no need for me to stand on the battlefield myself, it's not proper to have a sick man leading the human garrison. My time is short. All the court knows that your injuries bear witness to decades of service in defense of human. I'm not concerned about my health or life, but I have some unfinished business. The Grand Tutor has instructed me to assist you. I'll help you manage Human's return. Did the Grand Tutor say assist? I'm sure you understand his intentions. I haven't thanked you for your help in Shangshu yet. I apologize for the trouble that Zhou caused. He's still young and experienced. You exaggerate, sir. You must understand what a father feels. Zhou has done well, but he's in a position that does not permit any mistake, no matter how small. Lord Zhu is young and bright, a rising star. It's not unusual for young people to be a little impetuous. I'd not worry too much about it. What about me, Liang? Am I impetuous to you? I believe you have your reasons, sir. Word of your benevolent administration in Shangshu has reached even Yumen, Liang. But have you ever seen a battle with your own eyes? There were pirates on the Shangshu River a few years ago, but nothing compared to the battles that you've seen. Then you understand that making decisions as a general in the field is different from managing at a desk. The battlefield is ever-changing, and thousands of lives hinge on your every decision. Which do you think is more important then? Decisiveness or caution? The bestial sui matter is pressing. We must act. I am much illuminated. In your position as human advisor, you're on the battlefield, and we are comrades. I hope you understand my way. I trust you, sir. I'll give my all. However, the firmament problem is neither administrative nor military. I trust your decisiveness, but I also ask that you trust my caution. Right. Another arrow. This one striking the bullseye square. Would you care to try, Liang? Your reputation is that of a scholar warrior, equally at home with sword and bow as with pen and paper. The human bow is heavy, though. Do you feel up to it? Chief Executive Wei Yinwu of Lungman is here, sir. He's waiting in the meeting hall. Wei Yinwu is here! Very well. Mr. Lin's daughter was a few days early. It was about time for Lord Wei to arrive. The Grand Tutor has arrived as well. Did the Grand Tutor and Lord Wei travel together? I expect Lord Wei is here on private matters. Official or private. There are still 2 honored guests at the same table. Looks like you're not the only one here to give me counsel today, Liang. I react flustered every head. I don't think I hack flustered every head. What are you talking? What are you talking about? I've never acted flustered in my life. Back to the story. Oh, it's Ling! My dear elder brother. I had a dream last night. I dreamed I heard the wind rushing by at midnight. I opened the window to find the desert had become a sea of sprouted trees, some of them even in full bloom. The branches of the trees grew and formed a web, trapping human within. Few are those who truly break away from home. Do you still miss human? What was the saying you had when you left human last time? I forget. Neath crisp night merriment resounds. Travelers doubt it's truly frontier bound. A new one. It's been a while. Looks like your thoughts have changed. A century is not too long, but I came back at this point in the dream. To me, 100 years is simply 30,000 days and nights. The urgent reports, the scouts departing, the messengers returning. The watch has changed insurmountable time since you left, and countless new bricks and stones set into this wall. But still, it stands. Did you see Nian and Dusk in Shengshu? Yeah. They haven't changed one bit. They found a place to stay. A place where they can have fun. And so, you met our second brother. We lesser siblings always worry our eldest brother, don't we? Dusk is a sensitive and thoughtful little sister, but she keeps it to herself and tells no one, which is why she's often troubled. Nian looks carefree on the surface, but she fears loneliness more than any of us. She constantly needs something new to keep her mind occupied. I don't have much to worry about you, other than maybe you getting too drunk and forgetting to pay your tab. But as the oldest sister, and without any official responsibilities, it would be good if you spent more time with your younger siblings. Do you accuse me of being an irresponsible big sister? How many families are like ours? From who do I learn? I have to figure things out on my own. But our foolish sisters just don't know how to rise above things. They keep making it hard for themselves. Don't blame them for being self-troubled. Put yourself in their shoes, and you may not find it easy to free yourself from troubles. I'm not as free as you are. After all, you've managed to completely cut yourself off and find an entirely new self. The name Shu and the silver. The name Shu and the sliver of soul are sealed within the sword. Now I'm just an ordinary man who knows a little kung fu. A little. How many martial artists would abandon their careers if they heard you just now? Taking into account the fact that I've had centuries of practice, perhaps I should call myself less than ordinary. What is this word? Can someone define this word for me? I've never seen this word before in my life, unless it's a typo, but I don't know. The sand, because it's not slice. I thought it was slice, but it doesn't work as slice, right? The sand slice there churns through tons of sand every second, clearing a path for humans' advance. Oh, is it like a cow catcher but for sand? Like a water wheel for sand. Oh, okay. No, wait, how do you all know what this word is? Where have you guys seen this word before? I've never seen this word. A sliding gate or other device for controlling the flow of water, especially on one in a lock gate. Oh, is it like in a dam? Like, you ever played Fallout New Vegas and you see the Hoover Dam? Because that's what I think of when I think the Hoover Dam. Are those the name of the gates that, like, whenever you see the Hoover Dam and, like, water's pulling through it? Is that what those are? Is that? The sand slice there churns through tons of sand every second, clearing a path for humans in advance. So, like, I don't. It's like the holes that, like, it's like sand is pouring through, right? No, not everyone knows what a slice gate is. I don't know what it is. I'm everyone. I'm one of everyone. It's not a real word. Sluice. Is it pronounced sluice? Oh, I've heard that word before then. I didn't know that it was spelled like that. Oh, okay. I know what a sluice is. I've never seen it written before. It's the opposite of, like, when you see a word that's spelled wrong and you see a word that's, like, spelt one way, like epitome, and you see, like, epitome, and you say epitome, and someone's like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking. This is the opposite of that, where it's like, I know what a sluice is. I didn't know what this was. That makes sense. Thank you. It's a hyperbole, yeah. The sand's hyperbole. That's stupid, I'm sorry. The sand sluice there churns through tons of sand every second, clearing a path for humans' advance. The massive nomadic city rolls towards its new goal at high speed. Where are you planning to go after you leave human? I'll go south to see the bridges and streams. Have some of the Heartland brew, or see the place where Nian and Dusk are staying. Fucking hell. The Jianghu world is big. There are plenty of places to go. But I suppose all the people with whom I was shared a toast are gone now. In the distance, the heat rising from the ocean of sand, warps heaven and earth. The wind is weak by the time it reaches the tower. The sand in the wind touches the cheeks, almost like a caress. 3,000 miles of yellow sand in the blink of an eye. Ling? Yeah. Check the serial numbers on the gear. It's the Catastrophe Messengers group, which should have been back this morning. Traces of originium explosives. The bodies have probably crystallized and turned to dust. Watch out for originium residue. This is less than 2 hours from the city. Who would attack a Catastrophe Messenger on official business so close to a nomadic city? Everything of value has been taken. It would make sense if this was the work of bandits. Or someone who wants to make it look like the work of bandits. Keep looking. We need to find the catastrophe survey data. Found it. It was a little further away, under a piece of broken armor. They protected it with their lives. There's no time. Get it back to the city, but keep your eyes open. I know what a sluice is. I'm sorry, I'm not a book person. I don't read books. I'm not literate, all right? I'm not literary. I'm literate. I can read, but I don't read books, right? I don't know words. My vocabulary is bad. I'm a strong. No, you know what? No, I'm a strong individual. All right. I'm a fighting pilot extraordinaire. I'm great. I'm not flustered. I know what a sluice is. You fuckers. Okay, I'm glad. Everyone Googled the word sluice just to fuck with me. I love you guys. Keep doing that. That's good. That's some good shit. Okay, so we got the thing now. This is cool looking. Wait a minute. Oh, yo! It is exactly like what I wanted. Yeah, like the range units are gonna have to block. Like, cause they'll have to like come up on the ladder, and you have to use. Cause I assume you can't put melee units here, right? I didn't actually try, but that's actually cool. Big if true. Big if true. I like this. This could be cool. No, like I was just able to read it. Oh, you could still read it as sluice? I was like slew ice. I don't know. Cause my brain, I was like slice. It should be slice, but it's a spelling error, and they added a U in there, and so I was like slew ice. I'm what? Sorry? Those are very different words. I knew sluice and have seen it written, but didn't say anything. I like it, Wisteria. Let's hang them out to dry. Let me watch me squirm. Then Google until you wanted a definition. I have never seen that word before. I vaguely know what it means now, and now I'll never forget it. This is why we make mistakes, because then you never forget it. It will stick in your head forever as, oh, you remember that one time that Ace didn't know what a fucking sluice was? And now all of us here will know what a sluice is forever and how to spell it. It's slew ice. It's the same way I play Wordle occasionally, and like I'll have like the last half of the word, or I'll have like a middle part of the word, and it's like art, like 5-letter word. The middle 3 letters are ART, and I'm like art, Bart, dart, and I'm just like thinking of words that like rhyme with art, but then like it's gonna be like earth, where earth is EARTH, but it's like because of the beginning and the end, it like just changes the entire pronunciation of it, and I'm just like going, I'm like art, Bart, dart, like what could it be? EART? That's not a word. And it's like, oh, earth. Yeah, that makes sense, right? Also, we gaslight you, and that's not the definition, so now you know it wrong. Oh shit. No, you wouldn't gaslight me. I'm doing the gaslighting here. I'm the gaslighter. Gaslight gatekeep girl boss. That's old news. Here at this, we manipulate, we maintain, and we mansplain. Right? That's the give and take. That's the give and take we got here. I'm gonna you guys gaslight me. I'll mansplain you. Right? It's just 1-2. why I'm dyslexic. No! I can't play that word, so suck at spelling. Well, you should play it, then you'll get better at spelling. That's why it's good, right? That you have to learn. You have to put yourself in the tough part, and then you do it. Anyone else want to huff plain exhaust? Oh, we're all huffing plain exhaust. You know, I keep the. You guys are working on the engine. I just turn it on. I close the hangar doors, and right whenever we're watching the stream, we're just huffing plain. Oh, that explains it. We're probably all gonna die. Oh no. Manipulate mansplain manslaughter. Oh no murder. Though I guess if we're all huffing plain exhaust and I did that, I could you be tried for manslaughter if you make other people huff exhaust and they die from it? I guess you probably could. Usually I only hear it in vehicular terms, so I wouldn't know. I wonder if there's a French world. I think there has to be. I'd be really surprised if there wasn't. They have like so many different world variations. There's Wordle, there's Mathler. I like Mathler. That's another one that I do, where you have 6 blanks and you have to get the math equation that equals whatever the number of the day is. That's a fun one. There's Quordle, Quordle. That's where it's Wordle, but you do 4 Wordles at the same time. But you have more guesses too, because like obviously it's tougher. There's that, and then there's also Quordle has its own little thing that they started. Oh, what is it? Hold on. Is it called Stackler? I think it's called something stupid like that. Hold on, let me get my phone. Sequence. It's called Sequence, where you just do it in order. It's just Quordle, but it's in order. That one's kind of lame, but it's kind of cool. There's a lot. I like Wordle. You should go. Everyone go play Wordle. It's fun. Also, but except for the one. Sorry. Fuck. I'm sorry. We'll get back to the game in a second. I just wanted one more thing. I don't like the sound Wordles. I don't like them. I kind of suck at those. I don't. So don't. Maybe you like them though. That's my one thing. I complain about those ones. I don't know music. So anytime I get the sound Wordle, Hurdle, that's what it's called? That one sucks. I don't like that one. Just because I'm bad at it, though, not because it's bad. All right. God, I'm old. Wait, what did I say this time? I know I'm old, but like, I don't even know which part. Was it, are you calling me old just because I play Wordle on my phone? Because I have like, because I have word games and Sudoku on my phone, and that's how I keep myself occupied. Getting hyped about Wordle. It's important. See, the reason I don't know what the word sluice is because it's a 6-letter word. If it was a 5-letter word, I would know it because of Wordle. That's why Wordle's important. It keeps me in tune with the kids. Give me a 6-letter Wordle so I can get words like sluice more often. 6-year-old parents are hyped about Wordle. Yo, Armana, give me your parents' number sometime. We can chat about the daily Wordle. Sorry, don't do that. No kids play that shit. What are you talking about? Oh my god. No, I'm not that old. I have an old soul. You keep going. I like my hobbies, okay? I'm sorry. I don't get to talk about Wordle often. It doesn't come up. Thank you, Shining Star. Wordle teaches us words. Look, I learn from Wordle and then I share that knowledge with you. I need you guys to play well. Okay, we're done. I have an old soul, all right? My age is even though I'm 29, my age is a mystery because I'm both a Zoomer and a Boomer. Actually, no, that's as much as that is true. I don't think I'm at all a Zoomer. I just have a really fucking old. I shouldn't support. You know what the fuck am I doing? Yeah, I guess I'm just old. What the fuck? Where's the Fortnite gameplay? I was gonna say, yeah, if I'm a Zoomer, I guess it's not Zoomers. It's Gen Alpha. Zoomers are Fortnite gameplay. Gen Alpha is the do the whole. I'm gonna just to show that I'm young. The next time I stream, instead of my game is only gonna be like in the corner, and then like over here on like the right, I'll have like Subway Surfers, and then like below it, I'll have like the Family Guy clips. Right? That's what the kids want, right? That's how I'll prove I'm young. I'll have Skibbity Toilet, yeah. We'll have Subway Surfer, Skibbity Toilet, Family Guy funny moments, and like my gameplay will be like off on the left somewhere. Hitting the gritty on Fortnite, good lord. Fortnite, hit me up. Make a 3D model of me. Let me hit the gritty. Hello there, fellow kids meme. It's covered up, but actually one of my belts, if I take it off, it does say rock band, whatever that shirt said. I love it. We're gonna place that sells video games, and it's funny because people assume everyone that works there will know about stuff like COD, Fortnite, Madden, whatever else. Oh yeah, like I don't like to use the term, but like the normie video games. That's really derogatory almost in a way for me to call them that. But like I don't know what else to call. Those are like the games that like the people that I know that are like into like that don't play games play those games. I don't know. I'm getting really off track here, and that's really mean because like you can play those games, you can enjoy them. That means nothing, right? But like, yeah, those are like the Xbox games kind of stuff. And yeah, like I don't know shit about them because I'm far too deep in the rabbit hole to like pop out. I'm sorry. Okay. We'll get back to human. We'll get back to human. It's been an hour, time to pull shit. Well, I'm already at this screen harmonica. I can't. I gotta like finish this one up. After this one, we'll do the one thing. Okay, let's hop in. Okay, that's probably fine. Let's go. Okay, we'll do this. Then we'll pull, and we'll get. Because I need to know more about Chong. Because I'm gonna pull Chong or Ling. I'll be happy with either one. I kind of want Chong more though. Because maybe someday it's gonna be a Fighter Knights guy, right? Probably not, but at least like once or twice I can pull that as a meme, because then it's like, oh, because I'm a Fighter Knights IRL. Okay, enough. Story time, go. A vid of you doing Fortnite dances. Everyone who subscribes to Ace Windfall channel at twitch.tv/Ace Windfall channel is contributing in some way to a future live 2D or possibly even a 3D model. And if I get a 3D model, I will 100% do a Fortnite dance. But that's like decades in the future. So, but you know, if it's decades in the future, you should subscribe. Don't subscribe. Tech, I don't know. We'll play. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be dead in a few decades, aren't I? Because I'm so old. Next Yogg's cast over here. Look, I got staying power. What can I say? I've been doing this on and off for a decade, basically. So another one won't hurt. All right, but yeah, tier 3 subs get the Fortnite dance. You gotta. Tier 3 subs get the Fortnite dance, and then they get the wallpaper of me doing the Fortnite dance. It's really good. Fuck you, Hysteria! I'm a better man than that, Wisteria. Yes. Ice cream. Gang. Yes. Ice cream. I don't know what all it was. If someone Oh, wait. That was I heard that one too. That was the other one I remember. By the way, when I was doing that, I was pretending I was mimicking holding a hair straightener with a popcorn kernel in it. Just imagine that. It's cut off because I'm currently sitting down, right? You can't see me holding it, but trust me, below the screen I was doing that. Okay, enough. We should be safe now that we've made it to human. Don't let your guard down. We'll return to the barracks and present the data to the Imperial Astronomical Bureau first. Then we'll report to General Zhu about the situation outside the city. Of course. And not a second after I finish. An ambush. Protect Envoy Lin and fall back. No need. We're surrounded. Who goes there? How dare you intercept the military unit? Watch out, Envoy Lin. Arts that turn sand into glass. How quaint. I've had a feeling things weren't quite right since before we made it into the city. I take it you're after the catastrophe observation data. You killed the entire team of messengers, but you weren't able to find the data. So you had no choice but to arrange the crime scene to look like they were robbed by bandits. How shabby. Kill the broad first. She must be holding the target. Watch out for her odds. You think you have the advantage just because you have more men? A mace flies through the air and smashes into the scoundrel standing in front of Lin Yusha, until he crashes into the road's flagstones, shattering them to pieces. The mace could not be more normal, but it must have seen better days given how smooth its surface has become. A man steps forward to pick up the mace and stands in front of Lin Yusha. A regular bladesmith. His face has been scalded red by the flames of his forge and plowed into a ravine by the sandstorm, like a war drum that's crude, yet firm and tough nonetheless. Hey, it's her! Impudence! Uncle Ming, I'll go after them. Yeah, we must first check on the warriors with all haste. Okay. She's really cute, isn't she? I like her. Also, it's not my fault that they made the bandits say broad. Whenever I think someone's like, get the broad, it's very generic, like my goon voice. I don't know. It's just like, hey, go get him, boy. Is it what you gabagoosh? I don't know. Gabagool. Yeah, exactly. I'm glad you knew exactly what I was talking about. Hey, meatball pepperoni. I massive apologies to all of my viewers in Italy. I'm sorry that you're so easy to make fun of. You can make fun of me all you want. Scoundrels are ruthless with their attacks. You alright, my fair lady? They don't have what it takes to hurt me. Some of their men are injured. Their lives are not in danger, though. Only passed out. They dare look for trouble with government troops in broad daylight? It makes me wonder where these people come from. Uncle Ming, what do you say I take one of them back for an interrogation? We know the first thing about the enemy, Yai. You must learn not to be so rash. Judging by your outfit, you're not from Yumen, yet you have the protection of Yumen's forces. I must assume you're no ordinary lady. May I ask why these bandits are giving you trouble? I'm on an official business, and don't ask any further. You little... And who are you? Why are you here? Name is Ming Jie. Fucking hell. I run a sword forge in the southern ends of the city. This is... She just came here from Shengshu. I own Jingyu Logistics, Yumen's top logistics company. We're heading to the city gate to arrange a welcome. This is the first time the guys I brought with me from Shengshu are on a Yumen job. It's a huge gig. They're escorting a catastrophe messenger, even. Of course, I have to be there to welcome them. Oh. Judging by the time, they should be back soon, Uncle Ming. Catastrophe messenger. I have a feeling you don't need to go. There he is. That's the guy. I like him. Have you taken a fancy to another weapon here in my tent? It's fine. I have no need of all these weapons. If you'd like, perhaps you could take my army's entire armory with you to Lungmen. Please, Lord Exorcist. Even if you had no need for all these armaments yourself, Yumen needs them for its defense. If memory serves me right, you and I made a bet a decade ago. You made off with a fine blade I had only just obtained. Then, 5 years ago, you made off with a bow the Tianqi bureaus bestowed upon me, after a bit of drinking. Then allow me to invite you to another round of drink today. Please, win if that is your wish. Hold back no more. I'm joking. All these years, Lungman has been providing Human with the resources we need, and not once have we seen a delay in shipments. Based on this fact alone, I certainly should have sent you a few gifts myself. It's the least I could do. But as the chief of Lungman, I understand you must have plenty on your plate. Certainly, you must have more important business to attend to than personally visiting Human today. You could say I'm not here for business. A few days without Chief Wei won't see Lungman falling into chaos, and it's not so bad if Wei Yinwu finds some time to pay an old friend a visit. It so happens the Grandmaster's retirement is near, and I'll be there in attendance. His retirement is indeed quite troublesome. That blade of his requires the most attentive treatment. Well, seems in the end this troublesome topic falls on me to explain. Grandmaster, Miss Ling, long time no see. It has indeed been some time. Ah, with so many old friends in attendance, that's reason enough for drink. Have you perhaps prepared some wine for us, General Zhou? Given your service to Human, it would be my honor to share a drink with you, Miss Ling. And that said, I'm afraid it must wait for another time. I heard you have already made up your mind, and you wish to bestow your blade upon the winner of a kung fu scramble. Martial arts are merely the first of many ways I will be evaluating prospective successors. I'll be judging whether they are worthy of my blade via other means. And I was under the impression that you would have known this long ago. The circumstances were different the last time you brought this up. And if I'm to say, although this blade must eventually be given to someone suitable, this is not the most opportune time to do so. Grandmaster, after all this time, of all the men and women in our whole army, you've never seen a suitable candidate? What a lively gathering. Oh. My apologies for not personally receiving you, Grand Tutor. It has been far too many years, but you seem as spirited as ever, Grand Tutor. All of you who are outstanding citizens who defend the peace of Great Yan's borders, your magnificence gathered together in one place is truly a sight for sore eyes. Alas, we have no time for idle conversation today, for we have urgent matters at hand. We have all gathered, General Zhou. Send the men away. On my way here, I just so happen to have come across a returning patrolman. Let us listen to him. 4 hours ago, our men on the city walls noticed a distress signal coming from afar. When we got there, we found the catastrophe messenger team that Human deployed 3 days ago has been wiped out. Yeah. Did you not design this banner yourself? Why pack it up? Are you perhaps considering making your way home? You regretting letting the keys go on this job? I'm regretting not going with them. You heard the envoy just now. The team of 10, not one survived. The moment they got the distress signal, they immediately left to give their assistance, but were killed on their way back. These are not roving bandits we're dealing with. What could you have possibly done to change the outcome if you were there? Uncle Ming, I'm guessing you must have seen these things happen many times before. But what do you think? Over a decade ago, the Jingyu Escort Association came to Human for a few jobs. That was when your father and I met each other. We've had little contact with each other the last few years, but our friendship goes deep. He often talks about you, too. 2 weeks ago, you came to my forge to tell me you wanted to start your own logistics company. It may only have been a decade or so, but much has changed over the years. It's nothing strange for the youngsters to want to strike out on their own. Top of that, your knowledge of the escort business and wilderness survival is no worse than any of the old veterans. I should have expected no less from the asker of Frost's daughter. This is why I took you in. I know a little about modern logistics, but having spent all these years in human, I can at least find some opportunities for you. In hindsight, it seemed I led to your friend's undoing. I was the one who brought them to human. I was also the one who sent them on this job. The deaths are on me, and I won't shirk that responsibility. It's my mind at ease to see you have that resolve. Be it the escort association or a logistics company, things will always be the same. For the sake of our livelihood, we put our lives on the line. If you wish to make a name for yourself in this business, you need to understand how heavy the weight on your shoulders is. Yeah. This doesn't matter whether this is the path you will end up taking or not. I want you to remember how you feel this very moment for the rest of your life. Yeah. Of course I'll remember. But I won't let the culprit here get away with killing them. Wow. It's been another productive day for you, hasn't it? Try to get some rest now. I left you 2 dishes. Cooks have reheated already. Sins has a chef of truly magnificent culinary skill. It makes me want to learn a couple things from him. Yeah, I'm not hungry. I can't eat this right now. You can look for your good-for-nothing father, but you need to eat nonetheless. Without the stamina, how are you going to beat him when you find him? Picks chopsticks up silently. Oh, what happened to your hand? I scraped myself in a match today, but a wound like this is nothing. Human's Arena is open all day long, and I was up against lots of tough opponents, and I won in the end. That explains why the inn keeps so many medicines in stock. Wait here. I'll bring you some. Show me your hand. Ugh. Oof! Sorry. It's only in times like these that I remember. Your white Timpui's, or I guess I hear he's Hai Tianpei's, his daughter. We're nothing alike. He's a grown man, but he shirks all his responsibilities, washes his hands of everything. I've been living a fairly decent, productive life on my own. But him? He was already a lawbreaker back when I was still a kid. You're exactly right. That's why we should take him straight to the nearest LGD office the moment we find him. Uncle Lee, do you think he's really here in Yumen? I heard a rumor that someone saw him here a year ago. It's from your Uncle Yang. I have no choice but to believe him. If he's really in Yumen, he has to have seen my name on the rankings at the city gate by now. It's been so many years. The least he could have done was stop by to check on me when he was passing through Lungmen. Does that mean he doesn't care about me? Or is he trying to avoid me? No, I can't say how fathers feel about their daughters. But blood is thicker. Blood is thicker than water. Nothing changes that. I have faith that you two will see each other one day. The question is whether the two of you will find the answers you seek once you meet. Actually, I'm still not sure I'm prepared to see him. In that case, let's say we walk outside right now and we bump into him. What are you gonna do? I'm going to break his jaw. That concludes my summary. The catastrophe data has been sent to Imperial Astronomical Bureau's observatory, and a provisional new course has been charted based on the computation's results. The injured men have all been sent to the infirmary, and Envoy Lin is currently investigating the rest. Thank you. You are excused. A catastrophe is approaching, and I allowed this to happen within human borders at this crucial time. I apologize for my negligence. You need not belittle yourself so. The important thing right now is to find the identity of our malefactors. Your thoughts, Lord Exorcist. The Shanghai Zhang. They should have been eradicated 20 years ago. The wild hunt of the Firmut 1,000 years ago ended the era of their rampage across the land of Great Yan. Yet this was unable to quell the masses' reverence of those terrible monsters. There have always been those who've worshipped the Firmut's power and revered them as gods. They consider themselves followers of the Firmut's and banded together to locate any traces of them. The Sui Regulator has for a long time been tracking the movements of this lawless organization, and ever since the offender's commotion, it's like these rebels have been inspired by something, and they've been growing more and more active. They call themselves the Shanghai Zhang. The mounts, seas, and all in between shall be our masters, or so they claim. Their motto couldn't be any more absurd, but it attracted a great number of followers to join their cause. Not only do they have the adherents from a variety of backgrounds far and wide, they have even been plotting atrocities in the name of the Firmuts. Hard to imagine there are those who'd find it harder to put this 1,000-year grudge behind them than us. It's been 2 decades. This is their second time making trouble here in Yumen. Yumen itself is a symbol of Yan's triumph over the Firmuts. These villains naturally have a reason to do it harm. And with Yumen set to sail afar, the Shanghai Zhang's actions point directly to information regarding the oncoming catastrophe. I can only assume they've learned of Yumen's destination. Investigate this immediately and ensure peace in Yumen. I accept no failures. They did not succeed 20 years ago, and they will not succeed this time. The reason I summoned all of you here today is to discuss what to do with the Grandmaster's sword. After what happened to Shang Shu, there's no doubt that the offender has already made contact with the other proxies. Sealed with the Grandmaster's sword is 1/12 of the bestial Sui's consciousness. Isn't this precisely so why we mustn't underplay the transfer of the sword? As things stand, the other 180 black stones are yet missing. No one knows where his next move will lead us. Should we treat all the world's affairs as a game of Go? No one can claim to be able to best him in terms of calculations. There is very little distance between him and the Sui Regulator. To leave the Regulator in charge of the sword would only achieve the opposite of what we intend. Against such an opponent, an irrational move might actually be the most brilliant one. Finding a suitable outsider to take the blade might be the solution we need. My little brother has caused all of you so much trouble, after all. If this is both the Grand Tutor and the Grand Master's intention, I have no objection. Grand Master. Is something the matter? Assist the Lord Exorcist in suppressing the Shanghai Zhang. This is the Sui Regulator's last task of you. Once a suitable candidate has been found, the court will allow you to roam free within Yan's borders and interfere with you no longer. Human citizens may not know your name, and even though you and I will no longer live in 100 years, the scrolls in the Sui Regulator's libraries will record everything you've done for Yan. With my dream about to be realized, I have no reason to complain. I simply do not know whether I should lament that. I will not get to stay with this city to its final moments. Something on your mind, Miss Ling? Do any of you smell something floral, perhaps? I wouldn't say it's peach blossoms. Peach blossoms. Located in a harsh, desolate sandpit, there is no way for peaches to grow in the Lord Exorcist's courtyard. Likewise, peach trees do not normally bloom this time of year in Yumen. However, everyone in attendance can smell the thick aroma of peaches wafting through the window, like the moonlight peeking through. They also see a single, vividly red petal drifting into the hall and gently floating downward. Well, if that isn't strange. Watch out! A blade appears almost out of thin air. Its tip pauses not an inch away from Wei Yinwu's throat. A freezing chill pierces the flesh of everyone in the room, just as the soothing aroma of the flower quells any discomfort they had. You caught my blade with your bare hands. You can take pride in that. With your advanced kung fu, why do something as vile and base as ambush us? I have a question for you myself. With your immense power, why opt for that frail body? You know me. Ling. I follow. Grand Tutor, General Zhou, are you okay? We're fine. To think someone could dodge a concentrated attack from both Lord Wei and the Grand Master. Unbelievable. Thank you for your assistance, Grand Master. Given her prowess, she must be skilled in more than just melee combat. Grand Master, the sentries will be here soon. Let us prioritize capturing the assassin. Be careful. What of her fine lady? Leaving us already after scattering these petals around us? If you would disturb our gathering, why not stay for a little longer? Let's see what you're trying to keep me here with. A dream? You can tell this is a dream? You still have this power, even after dividing yourself into 12ths. Oh? You know not only me, but him as well? I want to see him. And you are not him. I am him. I am I, naturally. And why do you wish to see him? Even in a dream, I don't want to waste any time on you. Your fanciful dream cannot keep me here. It seems you've dreamt for a long, long time yourself. Now that you've awakened and returned to the mortal realm, it seems hostilities are unavoidable. If you want my life, perhaps you should tell me what kind of grudge you have against me. I don't need to have a grudge against you to want your life. Kung Fu is fine in the place of a grudge. Let me have another taste of your prowess. You don't deserve it. The woman takes a step back. Her blade slashes through the air like a strong blast of wind. Nonetheless, the tip of her blade is an inch too far from her target. Sharp as it may be, her target is unharmed. The winds are strong here in the city walls. Don't let the sand blind you. Do all of you have a catchphrase to drop before you attack? Enough. You have nowhere to run. Surrender. You have quite the party here. The woman slowly raises the sword in her hand. The gleam reflected by its blade shines just like the moon above. The moonlight itself is an opening in the dark sky, from which the awakening of spring flows abundantly. Though it is mid-March, the peach trees are blooming as vibrantly as could be. There is no passerby to be found anywhere, and only the aroma of the flowers linger in the area. But if I don't want to stay, can any of you really keep me here? Oh, she's cool. I like her. 4-on-1, she's handling fine. Yeah, she is. That's cool.
Hey, they made me the
She has a
captain,
point
so
and a sword behind
I'm
it.
the one
Haha.
calling the shots here.
Yeah. Oh, this is kind of neat. I like this. Having the whole idea of like I have to, like either I can block with my melee unit. Oh, that's why Lynn's kind of cool actually. Lynn works really well. They designed this really well. They made it so like Lynn is a tanky ranged operator, and so you can like use tanky ranged operators on these things. That's kind of cute. I like. Thought was put into this game. That's kind of cute. Time for stage 1. Yeah, hour and a half, and we're doing stage 1. I love it. It's great. Oh, by the way, I got, speaking of stage 1, I have Lumen's other module. It's not equipped right now. He's still using the... No, it is equipped right now. Wait, what? When did I switch it? That's fine. It's cool.
Are they the ones who caused such destruction?
They're gonna say slay for a second. Slay. That's... I'm sorry. Hey, this is cool, though. Okay, so we got that. I think this is... It's stage 1. I think I'm done. I think we've got it. What's up, Blammy? Howdy, howdy. Hope your night's going well. Hope your Tuesday is going well. We're at stage 1 of the game finally. Lumen has his cool new module on. It's only stage 2. I didn't put him to stage 3 because... Oh, that's the other one. When I was looking at the shop earlier today, I was like, man, it's D23, D32 steel. I wish it was the other one. It was bipolar nanoflex, or the thing that Lumen uses for his module. To get to rank 3 module, his new one, it's the like green squares that have like the little capsules going into it. I don't know what those are called, but it's that. And I need those because I only have 6, and this requires 4. And obviously, like, I'll do it, but I was hoping that they would be in the store. And since they're not, I'm just gonna do it after this. But it's unfortunate. What's the last guy? What's that guy again? Just saying a whole lot of words I have no idea about. Welcome to Arknights. We get 5 minutes of gameplay and we go back to the story. I was like, if you don't understand what I was talking about now, you're definitely not gonna understand the next 15-30 minutes of reading this. Loxic coals for your Canterview. Ooh, Loxic coals are another one where it's like, man, I need those a lot too. What are the farming maps for this actually? What are the big things that you can farm in this one? Constantly running out of D32 and nanoflakes. I agree with D32. I always have a stockpile of it, but I mean, I'm only barely upgrading my ops. I feel like I will probably run out very quickly, and I think like D32 is what you use for Chong and Lin. My understanding. Also, yeah, I guess I need to M3 more mastery skills, so that's probably also gonna run things out. It's really scary, yeah. Endless found of crystalline electronic components. Yeah, the little green ones that are just like crystals or whatever. Yeah, I have a lot of those ones too. I think they gave a lot of those out, but because those are newer ones too. D32 and nanoflakes are older, so like a lot more people use them. Electronic components are newer, right? Like that's roughly Cal and newer, so it's like not as many, I guess, theoretically. The high ground gives your ops increased damage or advantage. Yeah, when you're on the high ground, everyone below takes more damage. And similarly, everyone from below that's hitting the high ground will take less damage. Like if they're shooting your ranged ops. It's kind of cool. As in opposite. Actually, same goes for enemies is true. If an enemy is on high ground, then they take less damage from your melee units. When I say same goes for enemies, I mean like you do more damage and they do less damage. But also, if an enemy is on the high ground, they get the same advantages and disadvantages. So, yeah. Oh yeah, that's gonna be cool. I hope enemies just like spawn on it and like I can't like there I had like ladders I could stop them. I wonder if they're gonna just like spawn on it at some point. And it's like you have to play the game now. Haha. Akaton, manganese, and crystalline. Which one's Akaton? I think that's good. I mean, it's nothing I need, but I can work with it. I can work with it. Okay. Who goes there? Stop right there. Do you know where you are and exactly what that sword you're holding is? It's a sword. The sword that I've been looking for. Let us set aside the question for the time being, who it is you are working for, and how you made it your way here. Let us set aside the question for the time being, who it is you are. This is such a... Let us set aside the question for the time being, who it is you are working for, and how you made your way in here. Hand over the sword. I'll take you to the Grandmaster. A fickle-minded... Perfidious? A fickle-minded, perfidious man like him does not desire to keep this sword. Impudence! The Grandmaster has defended humans' peace for 100 years. How dare you speak ill of him? How pretentious. What do you even know? Out of my way. I've arrested no small number of criminals, but you're the first one I've met to be so arrogant. Solemn on the outside, but self-centered on the inside. I've met plenty of men like you. I see I have no choice but to get you to comply forcefully. Then, try it. Actons are the yellow pill. Oh, yeah. They're like coffee pill, yeah. It's over. You've lost. This isn't where we settle this. If you'd leave, if you would leave, surely you would leave us with an explanation. I want answers, but you have none to give. You let her get away. With her injuries, she won't get far. Wei, your old bones don't seem to be much use here. My sincerest gratitude, Lin. You're a master of Shi Zhao, yet you need someone to come to your rescue when your mortal enemies come attacking. I don't remember having made such an enemy. A feint. You're injured. Where can you run? You. Watch out, Grandmaster. Oh, that was cool animation. What the fuck? Grandmaster, what happened here? This is my fault. The sword has been taken. He is kind of like Master Splinter a little bit. Not really at all, but he's a rat that lives in the sewer, so it's kind of the same. General, the assassin could not be found within 5 miles of the inner city, and there are no signs of her receiving assistance from anyone. No one else was ambushed, and neither the inner city core nor the armory show signs of having been infiltrated. No signs. Or has been confirmed they have not been infiltrated. We cannot say for sure at this moment. How could someone infiltrate the human barracks and roam free, even after facing our four masters here? Extraordinary. I was too careless. Do you have any clues regarding the identity of our assassin, Lord Wei? Over the years, I've come across many who wanted my life, but I'm alive and well nonetheless. All of them have either given up on the idea or perished long ago. I'm not acquainted with our friend tonight. Jolet, any discoveries on your end? It all happened too suddenly. I wasn't prepared, and I wasn't able to take the assassin in as a result. I'm not asking why you were unable to capture the assassin. I'm asking you what you saw. It was a young female assassin who infiltrated us and took the sword. She was hurt when she made her escape. Aside from that, I'm afraid I don't have anything. A cup shatters, with the Lord Exorcist squeezing. A cup shatters, with the Lord Exorcist seizing all its fragments with his hand. Even with the distinguished guest in attendance, at that moment, he finds himself unable to quell his anger, just as he wasn't able to control his shaking hand as he drew his bowstring earlier. Now that it has come to this, talking about it will do us no good. Send the order out, seal the city gates immediately, and set up checkpoints between each district. Do not allow unnecessary travel between them. In addition, send the word to the entire city. At the hour of Shin, 2 days from now, Yuman will slow and adjust course. Have the masses make ready for this. Yes, sir. Jolie. Sir. Capture the assassin. Locate the Grandmaster's sword. And find the Shen Haizhong hiding in the city. Do all three without failure. You have 3 days. My personal troops are yours to command. Keep this secret. Do not disturb the people. Yes, sir. Where's Lin? He left as soon as the soldiers came. Lin has no standing in the court, meaning he has no right to stand in attendance as you give your orders. Is there anything else I can assist with? Seeing as the assassin is after your life, your safety should be the top priority. Once this commotion calms, I will send a battalion to escort you back to Lungmen. I ask you stay indoors for the next few days. May I ask what you mean by that? Exactly what I said. Yuman will take care of the rest. Of course. Our foe this time is exceptionally skilled. Perhaps I should. I ask you to stay in the barracks and ensure the Grand Tutor's and Lord Wei's safety. It's equally dangerous to allow the criminal to roam free in the city. This affair began because of the Fernmonts. Considering you are who you are, you should not get yourself involved. After all, the only ones who know your true identity are all here in the room. The general's tone is hardly heavy, yet it fills the entire building with silence. A sigh can be heard from one of its corners. Very well. Do you have any objections to this arrangement, Grand Tutor? I trust your judgment, Lord Exorcist. Very well. Execute these orders at once. I got a long story, yeah. Don't worry, it's all, I can tell. Also, well, I mean, then it took you 4 to 5, but I'm also reading out loud, and also we got sidetracked a lot. Like right now, I'm getting sidetracked. It's okay, let's go. We'll pull. Grandmaster, are you alright? I don't believe there's anyone alive who could do him harm. Seems you really believe in me. From the sound of it, you've already heard. Let's set aside the issue of the soldiers outside the city for the time being. The defense of Yumen was part of your responsibilities to begin with. Considering this arrangement, Zhu Zhenra clearly doesn't trust you. Naturally, I understand and empathize with General Zhou's position. Which is why I have a few things I need you to help me with over the next few days. This is highly unusual, and the foe we're up against is especially treacherous. I hope you lend Jolie a helping hand. Given how he is, he may not be very receptive to me meddling with his affairs. In that case, it would seem now is not the time for us to resolve the matter between us. You need not say any more. I know the score. With how little I have to do the next few days, I'm hoping you'll help me finish writing the last few chapters of the Book of Kung Fu as quickly as possible. It's my duty, as your student. Thank you. If there's nothing else, Grandmaster, I will take my leave. Please, get some rest soon. The man sighs, perhaps at the sight of the empty sword mount on the wall, or something else. How many more will you drag into this game? Once a pure stream of water flows into a polluted lake, you can no longer scoop any clear water from it. Don't you understand that? Even if you try to replace it, you will never find her in all the chaos. Why torment yourself with all of this? The sound of the patrol's clanking armor can yet be heard from afar, with nothing but a deafening silence otherwise. The night is deep. The clamorous night finally calms. He lets out another long sigh. How very brave of you. How could I have failed to realize that you were here as well? Of course I'm here too. Are you going to stop me? A skilled gold player makes no skillful moves in an entire game. Your actions are really a bit too radical. Oh. Or maybe it's because your time is limited. If that's where you're going, if that's where we're going, you barely have any time left yourself. Do you really think we can ignore everything just because that man sealed his self away in the sword? I came here for the one. Why would I be concerned with only 1/12? I could ask you, what makes you think that you can become him? I won't become him. I am no one but myself. He and I, we have a score to settle. That grudge is yours, and yours only. We are not enemies. That's not for you to decide. At the very least, at this point in time, we both have more important things to accomplish. We won't be a hindrance to each other. Is that a truce you're seeking? It's in both of our interests. You have no reason to refuse. You really are nothing like your brothers and sisters. I hope you'll show me something more interesting the next time we meet. Miss, I heard you. Keep it down. I thought I told you not to seek me out in broad daylight. Yeah, it's good to see you all in one piece. Any progress on your end? The human markets are open for the first time in many years. There are too many wares and people flowing in and out. We have no leads yet. If it's not so convenient for us to look into this, let's have somebody else do it. What do you mean? How many of the merchants at the markets here are locals? And how many are from Lungmen? How many of the people behind us have missing paperwork at the LGD or in hock to us? Sift through them and find someone who'd have an easier time than we would. It's not that hard. Daisuze, this sounds like it'd be against the rules. Do as I say. Oh my god, it's still going. 2 weeks ago. A friend of my followers. You needn't know where the intel came from. Out of all the enemies that Yan has faced in the past thousands of years, no small number of them lurked in the shadows. Human may rely on Lungmen for its supplies, but you shouldn't be responsible for security within their borders. Human is an impenetrable shield, but there are pests hiding behind that shield. They need to be exterminated by others. I want to send you there to take care of this. You can operate as a special LGD commanding officer. On paper, you'll be in charge of security while the two cities are connected, and you'll have a certain level of support from me. I need you to run a thorough investigation of the dangerous elements hiding among human citizenry and ensure it's smooth sailing. Should the need arise, you may resort to the most extreme measures. Why me? Because you're Lin Yusha. Because you can take care of this. I want you to do in Human what the Rat King did in Lungmen all those years ago. Chief Wei, you didn't discuss this with my father before you came to me, did you? Yusha? Dad, you didn't tell me you were coming. You accepted Wei Yinwu's mission. I came to take a look. So you heard. Investigating smugglers. I didn't want to trouble you. Look at you, going through all the trouble to hide this from me. It's Wei Yinwu who you should be troubling. You never considered turning this down? Somebody has to match the piece here. Wei Yinwu has many capable character under his wing. Why must you, of all people, clean up his mess? Never mind. I could figure out what kind of excuses Wei is making, even if I had to think with my tail. You should know what's happened tonight. So that's why the soldiers locked the city gate. So much has happened in the span of a day. If this was really a coincidence, it would have to be a hell of a coincidence. The chief of Lungmen finds himself the target of an assassination attempt. The Grandmaster has his sword taken, and an Imperial Astronomical Bureau messenger was killed. Each of these would make the headlines on its own. And they all occurred within hours of each other. It's unimaginable what kind of forces are behind them. When Wei Yinwu came to you, did he explain how dangerous this was going to be? All I knew was this wasn't going to be a walk in the park. Human is not Lungmen. And you are not me. I know that well. I'll deal with this carefully. The agents I brought with me from Lungmen are all masters in their fields and have all followed you for years. Plus, I know the world of Zhengyu. I've seen enough. If you know what it is you're doing, I won't keep rambling. I just hope this will be resolved quickly, without delaying your trip to Victoria. It's just a study trip. I don't have to go. You've helped me and the LGD take care of plenty of things in the last few years, to the point you haven't been able to do what you truly wanted to do yourself. I did all that on my own volition, and it was all for Lungmen. It's not your own choice, you haven't seen another path. Sometimes I wonder if, perhaps, like Jin, you should. Dad, are you hurt? I'll get a doctor. No need. It's been years since I've taxed my arms and legs so much. My bones are aching. Looks like taking walks in the park every day isn't quite enough exercise. I'll take you back to the General's estate. No need for that either. I'll find an inn nearby to stay the night. Even getting to meet my old friends once is once aplenty. And I can't stand the atmosphere in that house tonight. My, what a coincidence. I heard a commotion at the edge of the city earlier in the evening, and I figured something big must have happened. And now that I find you here, Mr. Lin, I'm sure something big must have happened. So, what you're saying is, an old rat like me might as well be a plague. Oh, of course not. I was only joking. Yusha, let me have a few words with Mr. Lee in private. Please, excuse me. They have the... They're related because they have similar ears. And color schemes too, but you can just coordinate like that one, but you can tell from the ears. She has her father's ears. From the look of it, your search in Yumen hasn't been too successful. Don't get me started. The man has been gone for well over a decade, and I was never banking on finding him within a month. But it doesn't matter how long it takes, we still have to look for him. You're a carefree man. It's only when it concerns this old friend of yours that you burden yourself so much. Maybe I owe him from a past life. Since you aren't in a hurry, may I hire Lee's detective agency for a job? How could I refuse a job from Mr. Lin himself? That gets me thinking, though. Haven't I been taking on a few too many troublesome jobs lately? Goes to show what a capable man you are. We'll say I owe you one, if you do this for me. Oh, with such a generous offer on the table, looks like I really have to think this over and see if I can manage it. Only a crafty fellow like you could manage this. One, 2, 9, 10. All the names above me on the rankings look pretty tough. Okay, calm down. Just do your best. Why can't I leave the city? 2 of my brothers just died out there. The gate is closed. Please leave. Hey, be reasonable. Can't you... You. Whoa! Forte hunk with the golden mace got kicked right out of the arena. That feline girl has won 5 straight matches now. Hey, ni hao. I watched all your matches today. You've got amazing kung fu. Want to come work for me at my escort association? Escort association. Not interested. Don't be so quick to refuse. With your skills, I can give you a more than decent wage. I'm not planning on making a living with my fists. I have a degree in mechanical engineering, I'll have you know. Mechanical what? Never mind that. That just means you're some sort of scientist, right? Yeah, science. The escort association I'm talking about is a new kind of logistics company. Science graduates like you have a bright future with us. Hey, don't just walk away, I'm serious! So, that just happened. It sounds like you're going to have to wait till the lockdown is over before you can take your friends' belongings and news of their deaths back home to Shengshu. I'm the one who brought them here. No matter how, Well, I'll bring them home. Before I came to Yumen, I ran into Mr. Zhang in Shengshu by chance. He told me that when the day comes that no one needs kung fu to protect themselves, that's when we'll finally have true peace. Dad's right about that. But for now, I'm more fond of another saying. An eye for an eye. I'll find the one who did this. What are you two doing here? Yusha. The government official lady from earlier. I thought you said you'd get to the bottom of this. How are you going to get to the bottom of anything now that we're on lockdown? You two know each other. There's been a turn of events. Things are apparently trickier than I thought. Then let me investigate with you. I can help out, too. It's too dangerous. I can't track outsiders. What's that sound? Drums from the outer city district. Look, the beacons are lit on the city walls. It's the Wang Feng Festival, one of Yumen's traditions. It's a ceremony held every year at the beginning of spring, and it lasts 3 days. The drums at the barracks are beaten for the citizens' benefit. Each beat tells them the city, the lands, and all Great Yan are safe. As for the signal flares on the city walls, they're lit to guide the soldiers who gave their lives on the battlefield home. Home. Catastrophes sweep across the country. Barbarians terrorize the borderlands, and bandits stir up trouble. The drums are beaten 17 times, representing the trials and tribulations that befell Yumen the past year, both big and small. This border city has crossed the country's northern regions for centuries, and its citizens are hardened by these disasters. The great wind cannot extinguish the flames in the meadow. The men's eyes fix upon their homes through the night.
All must return to the existing order. None may
That's
disobey
crazy.
the rules.
Sick. All right. Perfect. Now, y'all know what that means. It's time to take a real quick break. Also, yeah, I like the tiger. Look, hold on. How many tiger girls are there in Arknights? Real quick before I hop out, and real quick and then get more water and all that stuff. How many tiger girls are there in Arknights? Are there only 2? Is it just her and Swire? Because if so, they're 10 out of 10. They're batting 10 out of 10 if those are the only 2 tiger girls. If there are more, they're probably also good. Waifu is all. I guess I missed the forest for the trees. Waifu is also a tiger girl, which I'll count it. Yeah, that tracks. I don't know how I would. The most tiger girl. 3 of Swire Alter. It fucking counts. I'm excited for Swire Alter. That looks cool. I don't know what she does or anything like that, but I'm fucking excited for that one. That's awesome. Good for Swire. I'm glad she's getting that skin. I can't wait. Next year, ooh, I guess 6 months from now. Christmas is gonna go. We're gonna pop off during Christmas. During the, what is this? This 3.5 or is this 4? This is 3.5 for us. The 4 year is gonna pop off. Yeah, whatever it is. Okay. Real quick though. Wet Swire's a merchant like Lee. That's cool. Oh, I'm for that. Yeah, hell yeah. Because what is normal? Normal Swire's a guard. Her being a merchant like Lee, that's a little bit weird, but it could work. That, you know what? Actually, no. That makes so much more sense because Swire's all about that money. Yeah, she spends your money to not die. Yeah, I was gonna say that's actually really thematically appropriate. That's cool. I like that. That's cute. All right, we'll do that later. Okay. Be right back, circa 1-ish minute. Don't go anywhere, or actually do go somewhere. Go get more water and stretch and stuff yourself. Be right back.
疲れたら寝ればいいよ。深く考えちゃダメ。
All right. I have returned. She would die. If she would die, she spins DP and doesn't. Tiger Girl literally too rich to die. Screw the rules. She has money. I love it. I'm excited. I like Swire. Swire is like, she's up there as like one of my favorite operators. It's just that her archetype is kind of goofy, and so sometimes I don't use her a lot. But like her archetype as like the drill Ojo-sama that just like screw the rules, I have money, is perfect. I love that. That's a fun archetype. That's usually in like my top 5 or something like that, just because I don't know, I think it's fun. It's fun. But Swire aside, today, outside of doing the event, which in and of itself is fun, as you can tell from the name of the stream, what did I name my stream? The plan comes to fruition. The plan.
ねえ、明日限定発売のスティッククッキーを10箱お願い。
Sorry, Tage.
お金は給料から引いといてくれればいいから。もう残高ゼロ？じゃあさ、とにかくお願い。ドクターならなんとかできるでしょう。
That was a really long line, Tage. I'm really sorry that I'm not getting your stick cookies. I don't even know how loud that is for you guys. I'm pretty sure, I think you could hear. I don't know if me talking over that would be annoying or not. But yes, the plan that I revealed last week has come to fruition. How many did I have last week? Or whenever like I was like, I'm fucked. I think I had 70. If you look, I now have 163. Cause I'm built different. Like I said, I bought all the, not these ones. I bought all of Honeyberry and Finman, right? That gave me a combined 50 or so certs. In addition to that, I didn't buy any of these. Ethan is probably next, honestly, because he's the coolest out of these 4. Though I should probably get one of each of these 3, even though I'm probably not going to use them that much. But that aside, we got like 50 from that. We got also, I just have really good luck because I'm just it comes and goes, right? So I think I got 2 I got a senior op last week and I got a senior op this week, and it's just like we are hitting those things. So with all that combined, I have 160. I haven't turned my things in yet either, so I actually go up to 166. But with, you know, the senior op from here, that's 171, 172 from this. Like, we are gonna get that cal. But let's do our polls first. All we need, we have confirmed 172. We only need 8 gold certs. We have like 35 polls. Getting 8 gold certs and 35 polls seems pretty doable, right? Add into the fact, oh, there's also the 4-star selector, which I can get from the green cert store. That's 173 then, so that should also be fine. Like, we are gonna get it, no fucking shot. No doubt in my mind. Now the question I have, what's the order that I roll in? Do I do my 10 roll first? Because that's gonna blow the guarantee, right? Because my guarantee's in the next 6 rolls. This will give me a yellow bag with the 10 shot. Or do I use all my single rolls first, get the guarantee, and then do the 10 roll afterwards? You think the 10 roll first before the free 1 roll? I don't know. I'm kind of 50-50 on it. I would think I would want to do the I would say I want to do the free roll. Are you saying like free roll, then the free 10 roll, and then everything else? Because I figured do all the single rolls first, because I have to pull like a bunch of times anyway just to get those gold certs. It's not about getting Chong, it's about getting like just certs. This is nothing. I think yeah, this is nothing. If I'm wrong, so be it. I should have hit refresh. I don't know why I didn't do that. That's fine though. Guard, sniper, medic, supporter, melee. That's nothing. Sniper, melee, starter, AoE defense. That's nothing. I do want Big Bro. I want Big Bro pretty hard, honestly. I don't think I'm gonna like spark for him or anything like that, but I do want him. But it's like an ethereal one where it's like if I get him, I'll be really happy. If I don't get him, then next year I'll probably like try harder. Melee, healing. There might be something here. Because slow always makes me think that there might be. Oh yeah, healing. Wait, what? Healing DP recovery. Okay. I smelled something in here. It wasn't what I was thinking of. I thought it'd be slow. Melee slow. Melee slow is one actually. And so is healing slow. Healing slow. Oh yeah, because I always thought this for a long time. I was like, why is healing slow not Podenko? Because Podenko wasn't in the thing before. But now this could be Podenko. But I think, ooh, do I want Podenko, do I want Myrtle, or do I want Frostleaf? Frostleaf can give me F-Eater, which is why I think Frostleaf? I know it won't give me F-Eater, but like Frostleaf and F-Eater are cool. Podenko and Nightmare. Podenko's alright, and Nightmare's kind of eh. And then Myrtle's Myrtle. I don't care about Myrtle. So then we do this one. Melee slow to give me guaranteed Frostleaf with a chance at F-Eater, who's really cool. Okay. We'll leave these to cook. We'll come back here if we need to. Now, let's go here actually. Buy out this store real quick. We probably don't need to use these. Well, we probably do actually, but the important part is I was gonna do this anyway, and it's just fun to do this. Just because it's so satisfying to be able to click on all these, and then boop. Then we grab these. And then honestly, we probably want these. That might be. I screw the rules. I have money. This is what Swire feels like all the time. We don't want to buy this yet. But if we need to, this is a guaranteed extra gold cert. We're currently at 171. 171, all right? Let's go here. Let's go. Do the daily free one first. What are you calling it? I was gonna say 4-star. Then I thought for a second, and I don't want to call it. I don't think it is gonna be that, but I think it's gonna be. I think it's a 4-star. I think 4-star is pretty solid. 3-star, shit. White bag, yeah. I wanted to go higher. I wanted to go 6-star, but I was like, no, statistically, like no.
I'm Vanilla, trainee operator from Blacksteel. Looking forward to.
Sure. Okay. Now we're doing the, because we have 8 of these. If we do this, we get the guarantee in it, but is that the sauce? The 10-pull? Okay. Is this 5-star or 5-star or 6-star? I think 5.5 star. That is not a correct. That's not a real answer. Actually, that is. It rounds up to 6-star. Fuck. So be it. C'est la vie. Right? 2 5-stars. Somehow I think you're right then. 5.5 stars, 2 5-stars. That makes sense.
We meet again. Once I sign here, I'll be your personal stylist,
Let's. Right? Actually, I want to see. I have 2. I'll go see what both of them are. That's a gold cert. We're at 172, 173. I think. Actually, I don't know, because the way gold certs work are if you already have max pot, and I think I have max pot for all 4 stars, but I might actually not. So I don't know. It's 173, 174-ish. I definitely have to open it at max pot, so that's 174-ish, 175 maybe? I lost count already. I think that's 174, 175. This is gold cert, because it's a Yeah. Oh, we made it. We're in there. No matter what we get on this banner, we're getting the wife then. That's good. You hear that, my Cal Nindo? That's sitting on my desk right now. You're coming home. Who did we get the new one, do you think? We got 2 5-stars. What's our other 5-star? Do you think it's gonna be I think it will. Yeah. We got 2. It's gotta be Fire Whistle. Yeah. What is Fire Whistle? Oh, she's a fortress defender. She can go. Right? Is Fire Whistle in the story? Oh, she says like brand name. I did not read her. I only read part of it. Is she part of the Tiger Girls? Corpo, what is it? The one thing? Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at this. Let's go here real quick. Certificate, token exchange. Dun 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 dun. Took over a year, but she's coming home, boyos.
事態が切迫しているということだ。これからも引き続き使命を果たせるように精霊してほしい。
I'll be honest, like being actually really truthful, this entire like week I was always thinking like, do I really want like Calsa? Like, do I like, is it just like a thing? But like, no, actually after hearing her, like, yeah, I'm glad I did this. It's really nice. I had my doubts, but now it's just like, oh yeah, no. After hearing it was just like, yeah. Come home, Cal.
強くなればなるほど同時に脆さをも内包してしまう。それが万物の断りなのだ。
The wanted posters. I lost the wanted posters. Actually, wait, I might be able to find them. Here, this might take a second. I don't have the bit where I can just like pull it up into OBS. That's the thing. I have them somewhere on my computer. Let me see if I can find them. Stream? Did I just put them in? Yeah, wanted posters. Okay. Yeah, I don't. Oh, overlay 16:9. Oh shit. Actually, wait a minute. Oh yo, I think that's it. Because the other ones, I made one for Utage, right? But I got her like before I put the wanted posters up. I don't remember. This is one of them, and we got her. She's my favorite. She's the best one. So that's good. Remove Utage.png. Actually, I don't want to, but that's fine. What else? Robin. Robin was literally like the first couple weeks, so I got her pretty easily too. And then now we got the rest of them. Because Absinthe was from Record Restore. Neural was from, not Neural, Wishlash was from Record Restore. And Cal, we finally got it. We finally defeated the wanted posters. I don't have the red X. Wait, hold on. I think I do, actually. Hold on. I had a comical red X that I used to X them off, too. Oh, it's just somewhere in my generic, like, download. You know, like, when you download stuff from Firefox or from, like, Google, I guess, too? And it just goes into a downloads folder that's not sorted at all. I think it's in there along with everything else. Ooh, I'm scrolling through. I'm not seeing it. I might have moved it somewhere else, too. We got them all, though. Get out of here. It's beautiful. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. And then last but not least, look at that. Look at that. 4 out of 4. 4. I've had these forever, by the way. Wait, have I? No, I've had these forever. I'm not going to diminish that story by telling the truth. I'm going to pretend that I've had these forever.
私がモンスターと共に皆を守る。特にドクター、君のことを。
Oh, that's really cute. Holy shit. That's such a good line. Holy fuck. Can I max? I can. How poor would I be? Ooh. I'm sorry, Chong. If I pull Chong, so be it. So be it. Chong, I have to wait. Look at that. Look at her. Look at her. It's beautiful. Also skill. Also skill. Yes, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. And then Master's gonna have to wait. Which one do you do first? You do skill 3 first, right? This is the one. No, wait. This is true damage. This is like lane control? Because this is the one that attacks all blocked enemies. Yeah. I assume this is the one you want to use to kill, though, because this is the true damage one. Oh, she has this too. What the fuck? If Monster's so great, why did they make Monster 2? Oh, wait. Cool. When healing allied units with less than 50% increases heal amount by 50%. Oh, cool. Nice. Deal a total of 15,000 damage with Calcit. Let's go, Harm Assist. I can't do that yet because her trust isn't up yet. She doesn't trust me. That's fair. One of these days. I understand. It's been a long time, Cal. Hey, Glaucus. Nice. Throw this here. I can't do anything here. Wait, what is it? Oh, Fire Whistle has like sounds or whatever. Sounds. What is it called? She has voice lines. That's what it was. Cool. I bet at least one of those two skills you have the mats for. Oh, could you not need a for training? What is the? Yeah, here. You already. I had you in here just to like kill time. I guess I could have theoretically buffed you, but I don't care about you that much, Gnosis. Even if you are actually really fucking good, and I hate to admit that because I just hate giving compliments to Gnosis of all people. I like Sussy a little bit more. It's a tough 50-50. You? Yeah. This is the good one, right? Has a lore bomb if you want to read it. Can I read it if I don't have it unlocked? Ooh, things. Yoink, yoink. Swap out. You for you? Sure. No. Scene. Scene. You. Get in there. Feeder for Castel. And then S3. Yeah, I was gonna say S3 is like the killer. S3 is the sauce. S2 is just like nice. S2 is like if you use her normally and you want her to like lane hold or something, I imagine. Just because it's like Monster becomes a 3-block 3, like Monster becomes a Spectre effectively is what it looks like. Can I read the lore bomb if I don't have it like unlocked? Yeah, I can't actually read this unless I have it unlocked. I guess I could read this, but I think this is just the, yeah, it's just... Calcit has demonstrated a remarkable aptitude for healing teammates on the battlefield. The Field Operations Department has thus passed the following resolution. This operator shall be appointed a medic operator during field operations to exercise medic responsibilities. In witness whereof, this badge is hereby conferred upon the above named. S2 if you want Cal as a healer. Cal can be whatever she wants. She is her own woman, and I'm just living in it. I don't know what that, and yeah, whatever. Beautiful. Oh my god. You know what? This is a good day. Let's do it. Let's rev out all the... Okay. Chong, Lin, or Monster Hunter? I like Monster Hunter. I understand that Monster Hunter is not coming back, but... I'm impatient, and look at him. And look at her. And look at him again. Look at those hands. He could kill me. He could get anyone. Look at her. She's great too. Look. So I say fuck Monster Hunter. Let's go for the rat dragon. Let's go for the dragon. No, the dragon. There we go. There we go. I found the portmanteau. Plus, these are all gold certs. Well, not you, not Popcorn. But by doing this, we get more gold certs, right? Yongye does the Chong way. What was his name? Chong Yue? Chong Yue is pretty easy to get, but Ling? What do you mean he's pretty... What do you mean pretty easy to get? They're both on the same thing. Is it just because you can spark... You can spark Lin too. What do you... Wait, what? Are you just... Is your luck just really bad, Rain? How have your polls went?
I'm Cruz.
I think I asked that already. Maybe I didn't. How's everyone's polls went? Have you gotten what you needed? Finally got both in 50. Nice. I think you had mentioned that before, so that's good. Which is super nice. Being able to get both on like under 50. That's how I felt when I did the Texas one. That's where I spent all my luck for the year on. I saw and know people got Chang'e on the free pull, but not Lin. Ooh, the free pulls aren't over yet though. I guess the 10 pull is over, but you could get it on a daily. On the very first limited banner I had, hashtag humblebrag, I didn't even want her, and I got, where is she? Am I blind? Oh, she's a supporter. I got Ling. I got 2 Lings. And this was not like, I didn't even like roll on this banner really. I got 2 of her from like the free daily ones. And I got Lee too. I don't know why I got all this stuff from that banner. But all I'm saying is it can happen. If it can happen to me, Joe Schmo, it can happen to you too. Really bad. 50 pulls in, no 6-stars. Ooh, that does not at all. That is unfortunate. You should be able to get one soon though. 50 is when like the pity really kicks up, isn't it? Like the first 50 are like the pity is like 2% or whatever. Like there's not even any pity, but then after that it's like every one is like it bumps up by like 2% or something like that.
Looking forward to learning from you, Doctor.
I got free Chang'e, but damn, Link. I got 2 Lings and a Lee during that very first banner. So I don't know what happened. And at the time, all I wanted was Calcit, and it took me like a year. Like it's fucked. It's really fucked. The desire sense are working as intended because I want both of these. Lee, I think I'm happy with, even though I haven't built him. Ling, I thought I'd be happy with. Ling got ruined for me because I saw all the. There was all like the memes or like comics and stuff that it showed like Ling as like a drunken older sister, like a drunken One-san type, and I was like, oh yeah, this could be fun, this could be cool. And then her story came and she wasn't in the story. I'm still upset with this. I will not forgive it for the fact that in Ling's own story she's just sleeping drunk on a mountaintop the entire time. It was so stupid. I'm so glad that Chong is in his story, was there from like the very first moment, and is being an active participant, unlike Ling and Dusk, who are both just like not at all. Like Dusk is like, we gotta go find Dusk, and she appears in like the last episode. Ling is like, we gotta find Ling, and she's like drunk on a mountaintop sleep the entire time. But Chong, he's in that bitch, he's punching people, he's the Grandmaster. Let's go Chong. I love it. Isn't it on point that Ling got drunk in Mr. N's story? I appreciate it when you put it like that, Ben. But in the grand scheme, no, I don't. That's actually very cute though, in a way. I get it. Is that like it didn't work though. And also, this is a bias thing. This is an Ace personal preference thing. She talks too poetically for me. Like, she has all these fancy words and stuff, and I'm just like, man, this is too fancy. Fuck. Purple bag. Skip. If I wanted to do this, it would take 12 origin. I would only do one more. Where's your now luck, lucky man? Where's your luck, Nelly? I spent it all. I spent it all on the Ling Lee banner. I didn't mean to, and I legitimately spent it all on the Texas one. I still will not get over that. I had so many pulls saved for that. I not like 300 pulls to spark anything. I had like 120 pulls. I was ready to pull in my wallet for that one. I got it in 50. I had 4. If you remember, if you were not there for it, go look at acewindfallchannel.youtube.com. That's not how YouTube URLs work. Go look at my YouTube. It's in the things down below. I have a short on there that's an edited version of what we did, and every time I did any bag opening whatsoever, I would put a Pocky in my mouth, and I had 4 packs of Pocky that I was ready to put in my mouth, and I only had to go through 1.5, and it was actually really good because it was getting real disgusting at 1.5 already. But that's where all my luck went. So now I'm just 12 ops, you say. We're doing this story, and the story will give me at least like, I assume 8 plus like 1 or 2 of these. That's gonna give me. 12 is. We'll do just one more 10 pull. One more. What? It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, what? You know why it's funny? Because watch the 6-star. Oh, I was there. Let's go. Yeah, I was right sometimes. Let's go. There's my luck harmonica. What are you? Dramatized. Watch it be a Ling dupe. How the fuck? If I somehow get a limited that's not the rate up limited, I'll be. If it's Ling, that would be kind of shitty. But if it's Nyan or Dusk, I'll be happy with that. I think that'd be fine. If it's Nyan, I think I'm okay with that. I'd be 100% okay with Nyan. That'd be kind of fucked up because people like want Niam and they have to spark her, and I just be like, yeah, I just got her on a rate up somehow. I don't know. What's up, Zephyr? Let's watch this. Let's watch this. That's the 4-star wing. I can't fucking count. This next one, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Come on. How fucking easy is that? Boom! That's the stream. Lock it and close it. Fuck. I am so good at games. Just like that. Just like that. That is the perseverance of the human spirit right there, service crew. Lynn is not a limited. I could pull her on any banner I want, harmonica. That's the beauty of it. The perseverance of the human spirit. You too can pull as well as I can if you only believe in yourself. You do not need 120. You do not need to spark limited. You just need to get good. Every day I wake up and I look in the mirror and say, "Damn, Ace, you're fucking sick." And I do a cool skateboard trick, and with that power in me, I know that in my darkest hour, I can always get what I need. Or if I can't, I can make it entertaining in the way that I fail. But in this case, I got what I needed. Let's go. I'm so happy.
I'm Vanilla, trainee operator from Blacksteel. Looking for
the skills, though. It's beautiful. This brings it 2 G-Ace. Why does your Yo-Star let you get 2 6-stars? Fuck yeah. Oh, I can't. Okay, good. I at least had enough for this. Okay. Oh, yo, I farmed those today. I was like, what am I low on? And I was like, oh, here, I'll farm some of these, sure, because I don't want to do the missions or anything. Oh, look at that. Oh, I'm so happy. The 3-choice 6-star 10-pull pack thing. Ew, I hate that one. No, I can't even get him up to max level here. Fuck it, we're poor. Hell yeah. Look how much I have here, though. Wait a minute, what? Oh, I don't have enough to get 73 though. I can put stuff in, I just can't get all the way. Got it. Get Suitor, Dorothy, or Silver Ash. I don't have any of those 3. Are those all in the same thing? If so, that's a really fucked up like pack. Holy shit. That's like if I were a new player, if a new player came to me and said, what pack should you get? It's like that one easily. Look at the sneakers. Operator. Hello, operator. Give me number 9, and if you disconnect me, I'll kick you in the behind the refrigerator. Yo, those are dad shoes. These are unironically like the shoes that a dad would wear. These are New Balances. The white New Balances, bro. Unironically, my dad has these pair of shoes. Like, this is legit just like, these are the white New Balances that all dads wear. This is fucking funny. Oh, this looks like his sword, by the way. Oh, is this spoilers? Did he attach his sword or part of his sword to his tail? Wait a minute, what the fuck? I've never seen the, my dad's Chong-Ye. We do, unironically though, if you look at me and you look at Chong, it helps that we're in like the same pose too. He could be like he's like my stepdad. That's kind of cool. That's another reason I like Chong. Chong, let's go drinking together sometime. You seem like a cool guy. You punch people, I punch people. Where am I? Hold on. I'm on the zoom overlay. Let me swap back over here. Hold on. Where am I? Look, Chong, I got the punch gloves. He got the punch gloves. I think we could hang out. Okay, throw back down there. Look at him. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Thank you. So Chong-Ye is having sex with your mother. Chong-Ye, you can fuck my mom anytime. One day, just use Chong as your avatar for an April Fool's. That was so cute. I love the Rain's like, that's so cute. And then like immediately after I did something cute, I said that Chong could fuck my mother, which is the exact opposite of being cute. I'm so sorry, I'm a fucking gremlin sometimes. Look at the 3-star. I've seen these before because a while ago there was one with Kalsa in it, and it was like, it's only like a 30-30-30 chance, so it's like I'm not gonna get this, but these are all really good. I think this one's the weakest of the 3. Someone could correct me if I'm wrong. Cal's really good, but I don't know how good Angelina is. I guess she's pretty good. And you seem kind of more niche. This seems broken. This seems like obvious winner. This seems like really, really good because Pawsey is like S tier, EX tier, S plus tier, whatever, right? Mountain's like super solid in what he needs to do, and Fiamet is also really solid in what she needs to do. I don't know how good these two are, but like this, Alpha is like the clear winner. And this is like actually stupid. Because that's the thing, is the big thing with this is it's only like it's a 33% chance, right? But like it's all good in here, especially these two. He's pretty friggin' good too, from what I understand. But it's like, ooh, any of these 3, you just win. So if you're a new player, go get that, I guess. If you want to spend money, I haven't spent money on this game yet though, and because of that, I think I have the grace of God on my side to get really good pulls or some bullshit. I have the grace of Yostar on my side to get really good pulls or some bullshit. So, but if you are spending money, these things are cool, I guess. I don't know. I'm poor. Speaking of poor though, or speaking of spending money, not real money, I want this too. I've waited for this for so long. Look at this. Perfect. Shoe is really cool. One thing that I definitely recommend anyone to do, if you're ever like doing Record Restore, or you're doing like the older missions, or really any event, if you don't care about the event story, I definitely recommend you just read the very last one. Cause real talk, Mansfield Break, why does this say new? I already Record Restored you. I got this from you. I literally knew this. I guess I did that on my phone. I guess I didn't do it here. I definitely recommend this though, because this was the very first time I played. This is the very first event I played in Arknights. I literally downloaded this game, rushed through the story, and I played this event because I needed Robin. Walling Ice, what's up? Wailing Ice. One of the most creative anti-spam rule reason I ever saw. That's a coffee boss. I can't take credit for that one. Saying, well, hello, how's it going? What is the plan? It's going very well. The plan has been a success. We pulled we got Calcit was the plan. We needed 180 gold certs. We got 180 gold certs. We raised like 110 gold certs in less than a week. We got Calcit, fantastic. And also as a bonus, we got Chong, because we're just really good in like 30 polls or something, 30-40 polls. It's really great. I have nothing but luck on my side except for when I don't. But real quick, what I was saying before, if you're ever in an event and you don't want to read it, just always read the very last one, because that's where the coolest thing happens. That's where like a big fight happens, because like I said, this was the very first event in Arknights I did. And I only got up to, I think, I got up to here, because this is where you get Robin, and I was like, I can't do this. I'm too weak. I legitimately couldn't even 3-star like this one when I started. For whatever reason. I like let it leak. But I was able to 3-star. I got Robin from here, and then I didn't play it. And then I came back to get like... I came back to finish this up, because I needed OP for, I think it was when I was doing Texas. I just bought I like did every single record restore or whatever to get OP to get Texas, which I ended up not needing, mind you. But I had that as a backup plan. And when I was doing it, I was like, I'm going to skip the story. But then at the last one, I was like, I'm going to read the story. And the story is so unbelievably good. It's so crazy. The way that, like, it didn't matter, too. I didn't mind that I skipped everything, because all that mattered was, like, it brought me up to speed with everything. Like, they fell through a hole in the ground or whatever. They found, what's his face? Mansfield? What's his name? Manfred? Jesselton. They found Jesselton. They fought. Jesselton kind of won. Anthony went really cool and like raged out, but he still lost to Jesselton. And then Saria comes in, and then it's her white calcification versus like black originium calcification. It was a really cool scene. So if you ever don't want to read a story, just read the last one. It's much better that way, because you at least get the cool stuff out of it. Okay, slap this on. C'est magnifique. C'est magnifique. Why does that say 4? Jesselton, you have notifications on your phone. Go open the app and check it out. I love the little animations that the game does. I mentioned that earlier when we were doing the story just now. There was the animation for like the new girl, the welfare operator, like popping out of the fight. It's so goofy. I love it. My friends keep telling me with what I have built, I can do a lot of the stages no problem. Then I end up not being able to as I fail the stat check. Oh, Wailing, are you like fairly-ish new or anything like that? Because yeah, I for the longest, I just got over that hump myself, where it's just like, for bosses especially. Yes, level 60 then. That's about right where I was then. For the longest time, yeah, it's the stat check, where it's just a matter of just not being able to kill something, where it's just like you have to have like arts damage, or you have to have this, that, or the other thing. And in the last couple months, I was able to get Ifrit from the gold source, so I now have good source of arts damage. I just got her today, so that's these two. I was lucky enough to pull her, and now I have her, and now I'm like in a good spot. But for the longest time, I was in a very similar situation. 1582s is good though. Is that more than I have? 1, 2, 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20. I have 21. Okay, so that's not that bad. I was gonna say 15 was almost more than I had, which is kind of fucked. I had to like count to make sure. I only had, well, it was 20 a second ago. Now it's 21, I guess. But yeah, like I definitely feel that. For the longest time, it was like it's a lot of stat checks where it's just like you need to have people to kill. And for the longest time, I didn't have Ifrit. I got Schwartz somewhat recently, and so she was a lot better for doing it. Exia was also good, but a lot of the newer bosses are Exia can't like deal with as well. Like it's crazy. Sorry, just destroys Jetta. It's fantastic. I love that so much. Really tempted to get Calcit from yellow certs as well, but I want to save them for pulls to increase my chances for Yato. Ooh, that's kind of a smart idea. It's tough. It's tough to balance that out. I didn't actually. Wailing, the reason I had to like raise 110 gold certs in like a week was because I thought Calcit was coming later. I really wanted her. I was actually saving up for her, and I was like, oh, she's not coming for like another month or something like that. And they switched it around because I did that where I was weak and I spent my gold certs on all the distinctions for Ebonholes, who I didn't end up getting after doing that. But yeah, the balance of do you want to spin now or spin for a chance later? It's so tough. So we're gonna survive. Oh, do you need like healers? Do you have... Oh, Lumen. Get Lumen. I think you can get Lumen. If you haven't gotten Lumen, Lumen is a 10 out of 10 healer. I definitely recommend him. Does the... Oh, it doesn't have record restore. Never mind. Do these need record... Yeah, they do. How are you not in record restore yet? That's surprising, actually. I guess you won't be able to get Lumen for a little bit. I'm sorry if I raised your hopes. Lumen... Whenever Lumen comes in, get Lumen. He's really cool. Also, oh, Honeyberry. Honeyberry's really good. Because she's a welfare one, and then she also helps with being, you know, a wandering medic, so you don't have to deal with the whole status effects, because those things are a pain. Managed to reach 300 on the spanner. Oh, nice. Already had Dust, somehow pulled Ling and Spark Neon, so now I have all the Sui siblings. Cool. Cool stuff, man. Nice. Who do you have E2'd? Reed, Alter. Whew. Dusk, Blimmy, Penance, Gladia, Amia, Matoi Mara, nice! Bagpipe, Gabriel Alter, Silver Ash, Shen Alter, Suzerain, Tex Alter, Mayor. Oh my god, yeah. With Shin Alter and Silver Ash, I'm surprised, damn. But yeah, I guess if you don't have any like strong healer, it can be a little bit tougher for some of those to survive. Yeah, that's a real nice group of E2s though. That's sick. Yeah, I thought you could Zephyr. I knew they added, because they added Stultifer to the thing, but I forgot, like, immediately, right? But I forgot. Yo, what's up, Raizune? Hey! Which part did you come into, Raizune? Raizune, look! Raizune, look! I got him. Yo, what's up, punk? Module name, Wahey! Oh, speaking of Wahey, that's right, hold on. I have you now, and here, because you weren't, like, being spent on anything. I'm poor! Fuck! I'm poor! No! I have never... This is the only time I can say this in my life, but I'm suffering from success today. I have never won so hard in a day and also lost so hard. We got the Cal. We pulled our 180 certs. We got Cal. We got Chong out of pure luck. But because of that, we can't level Chong because we immediately E2'd our Cal, and we can't give Lumen his rank 3 module because we E2 Cal. Oh, it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood though, whatever that means. I do not have the rat though. That is true. I don't have the mat. Matoi Mara base. Yeah, for real, Wisteria. I saw it. Me with 23 E2s, but only 5 of them are 6 stars. Holy shit, Rain. I guess the cheaper the ones that aren't 6 stars are cheaper to E2 too. Yeah. Oh, you have Lumen Wailing. Wailing, you should build Lumen. Lumen's like really fucking good. Especially like, cause his module, like both his modules are good though. I haven't used this one that much, but like this is really good for like, if you're doing like in a stage with ice or whatever, any stage with like a debilitating effect. But now that they have this one just turns him into a normal healer because now he just has like a big ass healing range. It's great. This is really good. I would definitely recommend getting, if you don't, build your Lumen, everyone. Build your Lumen. He deserves it. Look at that. Look at that face. He's adorable. Building Honeyberry first. Yeah. 40 E2s now. I'm still lacking. Holy shoot. 42 E2s. My god. I guess 20 is a good like spot to start at. I guess theoretically. I don't know. And then from there it's all candy, where everything else is just extra. Korra. Oh, Korra's good. I had to E2 Korra for something where it's just the stall thing, the turtle girl. Lumen gets a rerun. Yeah, Lumen should get a rerun in December then, right? I didn't get the rat Raizune. I'm scrolling through chat, by the way. He does not have the rat. It's a ship. Yeah, it is a ship. I am poor, yeah. Broke ass, no. I am broke and I do have an ass. That is true. I guess I don't have an ass. I don't have Ling. Or Lin. I have Ling. Lin. Confusing. I don't have the basic chips to E1, Ling, and Nian. Oh. Soon, though. I mean, chips are easy to get. Just have to work on it. All on getting ex-wife's good graces, and I did get her good graces, because I am... Her promotion 2 line. Look at...
Doctor.
No, not that one. This one. Look at that. I actually got in her... Oh, why am I... Sorry. Resting neutral face. Look at that. I did get in her good graces. That's adorable. Such a good look on this banner. Nice. Nice, nice. Want to see my pulls until... What'd you get, Raizune? You got Chong, Lin, and Ling. Do you have to spark for Ling? 300 pulls, pot 5 Chong, pot 5 Lin, a Ling, and a Dusk. Nice. Very sick, Wailing. 60% of my Sandy farming money during dead weeks. I normally do, but I spent it farming red certs to get the to get my plan, and the plan worked. Trust the plan. 300 got 4 rats, 17 fire whistles, and had to spark Chong. That is unfortunate. Especially when you do have to spark, and you have to spark the one that's on the banner. Ugh. That sucks. If I'm going to E2 another Mega, I think I would rather E2 Nightingale. Oh, I don't have her. I hear she's pretty good, though, so that's probably smart. But yeah, she's really good for her niche, and I guess generally speaking, too. Not building Lumen, I'm good. You're lost, Punk. You're lost. See how many E2s you said you had? How many did you say you have? You said 42? I saw people say 40. I didn't see how many you said you had, Harmonica. 102! Oh, that's a lot. No, I didn't see that. Oh, that's fucked up. I had to scroll back up for that one. Yusha didn't like Ace because he didn't give her cheese. Which is ironic because I have a lot of cheese in my refrigerator right now. Because until I went shopping today, finally. I told a story about getting Desperation hot dogs yesterday. Because I didn't have anything except like cheese in my refrigerator. And now I bought more cheese too, just because I buy ham and cheese at the same time, and usually I don't. Because I never want to like just buy ham if I'm not sure 100% how much cheese I have, because like you make the sandwich with both of them together, right? I have cheese. She could have come. She just didn't ask. Lynn probably doesn't like me because like she wants to be grounded near the sand, and I want to be in the air. I'm like, yeah. I hang out with her dad too much too, probably. He's a good drinking buddy. I don't know. Talking about ass, I prefer Manticores. Where is Manticore? She's got a cool skin. I saw her skin once and I was immediately like, oh, I want that skin. And then someone said, oh, it's in the CC shop, so I went and bought it. Manticore's pretty cool. The toy mark install a boss rage with a tiny bit of support. You and Wisteria are gonna be good friends, Wailing. After Yato, I'm gonna save for another 300. Smart. Ace, imagine you're 200% trusting Manticore and someone walks in only to see you wildly thrashing against the sheets in air. Honk. I was expecting Chong Daddy, but he came home and I immediately E2'd him. Nice. Neural the Radiant Knife from Moomoo's banner. Ooh, Neural's pretty cool. That's a good one. I can go count my E2s. Sacrifice your cheese to Yusha and she might deign to visit you. Ooh, good word, Punk. Deign to visit me. Good vocabulary. Where were you earlier when we didn't know what the word sluice meant? And yes, I said we. You all looked it up. You said so yourself. You specifically buy cheese IRL for rat? No, I made it for sandwiches. I didn't buy it for the rat. If I did, I would have gotten the rat. Summoning a ritual. I didn't know. 18%. I don't need her for much. She's cool. I like her, but I've just never like needed a slower. I don't know. I will say though, I've gotten her. No, is she a 5? What did I? No, I got her in like IS2 or IS3 as a random, like a free one once. And yeah, or no, was it her or Kirara? It might have been the other one. It might have been Kirara or Kiara. Whichever one it was. But yeah, like they're really good when you build them. I just haven't taken the time to actually build it. That's on me. Fair. Don't ask what your ritual to summon Shang was. I will not, Raizune. You can keep that to yourself. It's your secret. If you tell it, the magic wears off and they'll take your Chong back. You bought the sneakers? I did not look it up until you asked for a specific definition. You're a liar and a cheat. I am not a cheat. I am not a cheat, Harmonica. Matoimaru altar. Where's your skin first? Matoimaru needs a skin before she needs an altar. Okay, I'm almost caught up with chat. So mean. You always need such an adorable. I do have her. Look, she's right there. She hasn't gone anywhere. Just says her trust isn't up. What's her base skill? Maybe that's also probably part of the reason why. Because like if they have a good base skill, I'll probably have them up. Unfortunately, like I think Paprika, is that her name? Is kind of lame, but she has a good base skill, I think. It matches with a lot of other base skills, so that's why I use her. But I don't even know what she is. What is Paprika? You're a healer apparently. Like hers is high just because she has a base skill that goes in the one dormitory or in like the command center, which is unfortunate. I wish her. So yeah, give them better base skills. I think Manticore's is like dormitory related, which I guess that's on me because I could just throw her in there. Kirara sucks pretty bad, but it was an IS2 or 3, so it was like a max skill, like max level, like M3 module and all that stuff, so it was pretty good. And I had stuff that really like meshed well with her too. So I had her to beat the knight. The lone knight or whatever the last knight. The dude in IS3, the second boss. She was really sick in that. Look at her head wings. She does have cute head wings. She's got a good design. She just needs to be like. She's got that little. She's got to have that little like more. What is her thing? Is it actually here? Let me look at this real quick. Since we're already here, look at her with her cool. Look at her. Where is Manticore? No, what is Manticore? Hold on, what the fuck? Ah, that's why she's a trainer. That's much more specific. I think in that case, honestly, the fucked up part is that 18% is probably all just from training Tex Alter. On your way to M9ing Chong. Nice. I'm currently M9ing. Ooh, wow. That's some dedication. I currently am working on M3ing Cal. Look at, she has a little ear twiggle. And look, that's a monster in his like egg. I don't know what it is. I don't know the lore yet. Can I zoom in? No, you can't zoom in more. I think if I like zoom in on a smaller part. Hold on, wait. Does this work? No, it doesn't. I thought you could zoom on these. I guess you can't. Look at her. She's so... Ah! It's a good day. Today's a really good day. 81 E2s at the moment. Nice, Punk. Nice. Yo! What's up, Conquero? Howdy, man. How was your stream? What's up? What were you guys up to? You were doing Dark Souls Remastered? And maybe other stuff? I remember the Dark Souls part. I don't know if you were doing anything else. I popped in for a tiny bit. I saw you running, and you went to see Quaylana? The one Firekeeper one. I hope that all went well. Super burst, huh? Nice. Super burst. What? Lin is S3 M2, going to M3 at the moment. Nice. Wait, what does Lin do? Lin is a phalanx. S3 M2. Oh, is this the one where just attack 160, attack range and crystal barrier shatter damage increased to 1/3 increase. Crystal barrier damage threshold increased to 2.5%. Whenever an attack defeats an enemy, immediately shatter the crystal barrier and create a new one. Okay, cool. Lin's a phalanx, she's a beeswax. What's up, Citrus? Arknights, let's go. Yeah! Howdy, howdy. We're doing Arknights. We did a little bit of the event. We pulled, we got Cal from the cert store. Every single person that comes in, I show them my Cal I got from my new shiny Cal. Zero, we're gonna work on that trust. We got, where is he? We got KO, but that was a while ago. We got Chong. We didn't have the money to build him because we got him after the fact. Like, yeah, it's sick. It's good. It's good. Look at my ex-wife. Look at her. Look at her. It's great. And she's getting a skin? Oh, it's great. Look at my broke ass. With my wife and my me. Literally me. He's just like me for real, in the same pose. I can't give him purple eyes. That's why we're not related. That's why he's my stepdad. Because we have a different eye color. Alright. Are you finished with the event today, Ben? Are you finished with the event today? Comma, Ben asks. I think I could probably do one more. I think I got one more in me. I think, though, I will say this is for certain, is that this will be the last, like, I'm gonna do this on stream, and then I'm gonna read the rest of it off stream, and then we'll do the last, like, one or two. You guys have all read it, right? Or most of you have finished it, right? Didn't do the event yet? Nope. Because I like reading sometimes. So I'm gonna do this. We're gonna read Warner Brothers 2 on stream. I'm gonna do the rest of it between now and next Tuesday, because we do this for anyone new, we do this every Tuesday. Come in every Tuesday and watch me do it. Oh, what's up, McKinnady? I didn't see you pop in there for a second. So did I hear that ex-wife was getting a skin? She is getting a skin. I saw that out of the corner of my eye. Yeah, she's getting a, it's on China yet. It's on China currently. She's getting like a cool, I want to say it looks like a rollerblader. I don't know how to describe it. She looks like a space rollerblader. It's kind of goofy looking. I wish it was a little bit better, but you know what? We take it. It's still a 9 out of 10. Who? Wailing Ice. Cal Sit is referred to as ex-wife. Because I guess it's a lore thing. I don't know. I'll be honest. I haven't gotten to that part yet. But whenever anyone says ex-wife, they typically mean Cal Sit. Skip the story on stream and read off stream. That's effectively like, I like reading. I'm gonna skip through. We're gonna do this on stream. I'm gonna do 3 through like 6 or 7 off stream, and then we'll wrap it up because I like to see what the story ends. I like to get my own voom. I like voicing Chong and the other characters. It's largely a fandom joke, same as Ami as a donkey. She does kind of look like a donkey. Until you see the tail, and it's like, oh, that's a rabbit tail, that makes sense. That's the community, it's the fan of the maid. Wait, is she not actually ex-wife? Wait. I guess I don't know the lore. I was raised and trained incorrectly on purpose as a joke. He streams of voicing. He's already a voice. I can't do shit. But Yostar, if you ever make another cool character, you know, Yeah, I hear you're looking. I hear you hire YouTubers now. Just call me up. Like how Beanstalk is a breeding expert. That is her thing. That is actually in the thing. I did read the parts, yeah, with like the Arknights not Arknights Memoir. The one with W. No, that was Arknights Memoir, yeah. Like that one, and like, yeah, and the way that she talks about it, I get it, yeah. I didn't know if there was like a little bit like more into it. Yeah, it was Young voiced it. Kiryu Kazuma voices Chung. You haven't done chapter 3 of the main story? Oh, is that when it's been a while, Ben. It's been like a year. Cause you've seen how often I get to do the main story, cause I only do this once a week. It's been close to a year since I read chapter 3. Who the hell hasn't done chapter 3? People that are new to the game, it takes them a while sometimes. Why is Reed so beautiful? Why Link's so cute? All the ops are good. They're all good ops. What's the one dog post? Brent. They're all good ops. Brent. Brond. All right. That aside, though. You know what? Even better. Yellow Sands. How will the returning city tell dust from sand? Human caster defenses, same thing, sure. Now, look at this squad. The squad, but epic. Beautiful, look at that. I can't wait to deploy those two in about 30 minutes. This is gonna be sick. I hope you all sit back, relax, and enjoy. Anasa. The word means one without roots in an ancient language. My people say that all things are uncertain, except life and death. Trying to cling onto something only brings trouble. That's why we were drifted from one place to another, living with the barren lands. There was always water and game to be found. At the end of our lives, we returned to dust, returned to the earth. But a catastrophe destroyed our camp, and most of us lost our lives in the migration. A woman from a nomadic city happened to pass by, and guided us to safety. She taught us how to fight, shared knowledge, and told us stories of the cities. She said that everyone should have a place to call home. Stay down. Ancient Sarkaz language. Who are you? Why am I here? Can't understand a word. Not that it matters. You're here to heal your wounds. You'll do exactly as the doc says if you want to see the sun rise again. If you don't want to die here, do as I say. In hesitant Yanese. Where am I? Who are you? This is an infirmary, and you're a patient. I'm a helper at the infirmary. Where's my sword? The girl reaches around her in a panic, only calming down when she finds the weapon beside her. It's there. Thank goodness. We found you passed out at the door of the infirmary yesterday, but you wouldn't let the sword go. Did you get hurt fighting over it? It doesn't concern you. No need to look at me like that. I could have taken it while you were passed out if I wanted to. I've seen so many people die for so-called masterwork weapons. Did you really think wielding a weapon like that would make you strong enough to beat enemies you couldn't? I don't trust weapons. The only thing I trust are my fists. A true warrior shouldn't trust victory to something else. You don't understand. I'm not trying to fight with the sword. I want to repay a debt. The sword is a weapon for killing. My mentor told me the sword means a lot to her. I promised her that I would bring her the sword. Or bring it to her grave, at least. Has your mentor passed away? Yes. Well, I'm not interested in listening to people talk about their debts and grudges. If you say you fought over the sword to repay a debt, I'll believe it. A woman who's almost died has no need to lie. So it means you see your obligations as being more important than your life. It's not a bad thing. Why did you help me? What's an infirmary for, if not to help people? But I don't have any money. I know that money is required in exchange for kindness in the nomadic cities. Money can be exchanged for goods and services. Gonna go walk the dog. See you later, hopefully. No problem, Wailing. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Thanks for popping in. Enjoy your walk. I'll see Araizune. He's pretty cool. I like him. Waifu dad, husbando. That's not wrong, but you can work your debt off well. Why do you think I'm working here for the doc? The difference is that I'm working to pay the medical bills of the people I beat up. I do the heavy lifting at the clinic, so you should learn to do things like drying herbs and wrapping wounds. You don't owe as much as I do. A few months should be enough to pay your debt off. Adios, Ben. Enjoy your food. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. No. I'll find a way to repay your kindness, but I'm in a hurry. I need to get out of the city. You're not going anywhere. I said stay down. You're here to get your injuries healed. You managed to survive them. It would be a shame if you died now. Not to mention an embarrassment to the clinic. But kindness is important too. I'll think about it. Once you're healed up and repaid your debt. Another patient? I'll take a look. Stay down. What is it? Are you the doctor, sir? The doc's out. I'm a helper here. I can help you if you just want meds, but you'll have to wait if you want the doc to look at you. I apologize for the interruption. We're investigating a case and pursuing a suspect. Here's my token. We would appreciate your cooperation in answering a few questions. Ask what you want. I'll decide if I want to answer. Has this clinic treated or seen anyone who suffered a stab wound? No. And no. Either you're buying, or you go find someone else to bother. I would like to take a quick look. It'll only take a minute. No. Patients and customers only. I have nothing but the greatest respect for the clinic's work. I'd rather not have to force my way in. But this concerns the safety of all human. Your cooperation would be appreciated. You got your rules, I got mine. You ain't coming in unless I say so. Then I apologize. Julie's movements are swift as a foul beast. But he fears a hand on his collar just as he's about to cross the clinic's threshold, throwing him backwards. The burly man continues to stand there, as though he has never even moved. It is as though the foul beast flew into an invisible and boundless net. This man is no ordinary brute. I said you ain't coming in. You got a death wish, kid? Do you understand the consequences do you understand the consequences of obstructing justice? Don't understand. Don't care. Try that again. I dare you. Enough! This is not a game! There's someone else in there? Hey, where did the girl go? What the? Bandages and cotton balls are scattered on the table, and the bed is still warm. The air smells of blood and herbal medicine. You said no heavily wounded patients were taken in lately. How do you explain the gauze and blood? Yeah, I told her to stay put. She said she needed to get out of the city. She must be headed for the gates. Oh no, I've got to catch her. The doc's gonna put her bill on my tab. Stop right there. Tea leaves, Shangshu rock tea, Koa flower tea, Jinkit white tea, Tong or raw leaves. Anything you want, I've got it here. 2 carts of Lungmen green tea. Excuse me, miss, but we don't sell tea by the cart. Miss? We meet again. Any updates on what I asked you to look into? We agreed on terms. I don't know what you mean. How many caravans in this batch are carrying false permits? How do they get those permits? I need to know more. I'll pay the taxes I owe. The whole amount. Please, don't ask any more questions. We can talk about your previous offenses another day. Answer my question. Help! Thief! You got nerve stealing in broad daylight. Grab her! You test my patience. Watch out! I saw an accomplice go that way. Excuse me. The owner's out. You need something made? I just have a couple of questions. This is a smithy. The inn's where you go for gossip. I hear there are some old new kung fu stories that only circulate here. Fine. I guess it can't hurt to have someone to chat with while I work. Fire away. I really ought to buy something for your trouble. What do you want? A frying pan? Kitchen knife? How about a sword? Sorry, can't do that. Household items only. But the sign on the door says, Sword Forge. This is probably the last place in Human that still uses that particular wording. It's just a name. The owner could change it to the tea parlor or the guest house if he wanted. Fair enough. You're not from around here, are you? Tourist? I've wanted to see the deserts of Human for a long time. We get a bunch of tourists every time we link up with Lungmen thanks to the Wuxia TV shows. Anyone with half a brain should know that it's all fake. What's so good about this backwater place? Did you want a souvenir sword? Trust me, you're better off getting a pack or 2 of human jerky. Every place has its own unique scenery. It's always worth a look. Setting aside whether the TV shows are fake or not, I'm sure there's a story behind this smithy. Sure of that, are you? I don't mean to offend, but every shop I passed by on my way here from the market was full of people, except this one. Why would a shop with no history or business be on a busy street like this? And no doubt a shop that really has no business would have so many furnaces burning and so many iron ingots lying around. This is why I hate talking to smart people. Makes my head hurt. I'll take that as a compliment. Alright. What do you want to know? I wanted to ask you about stories from the world of Kung Fu. But you've piqued my interest in something else. How did the Sword Forge become a smithy? A man running for his life can always find an extra burst of speed. Just as he is about to shake his pursuer, a rope appears out of nowhere, tripping him over. He tries to pull himself back up, only to find nothing but quicksand around him. Had enough yet? Good. Now we can talk. What are you afraid of? This group is different. I know. They'll have my head if I talk. I have a family. They're counting on me to feed them. Please. I'm glad you remembered that you have a family. Let me remind you. They're all in Lungmen. You... Miss Lin, I know how you and the Rat King operate. You wouldn't... That's up to you. Or do I really need to prove to you what I'm capable of? Tell me what you know. The smugglers that make the rounds when Lungmen and Human link up are usually pretty consistent. The same groups, working with the same forgers, same suppliers, same fences. This time around, though, there's a new group nobody knows anything about. Not even the oldest crooks. Some tried to pick a fight. Nobody ever saw them again. The new smugglers disappeared. No, the ones who picked the fight. What else do you know? Out with it. I've heard, well, rumors about where they hide and sell their stuff. You took care of things in the market? Nothing a few coins couldn't fix. Good. And this man? Take him to the barracks, then back to the LGD after we're done here in Human. I told you everything I know! What? Quit complaining. It's for your own safety. He just disappeared. The markets of Human are not usually so busy. The streets are packed with people, and parents hold their children's hands a little tighter. It's not easy trying to find someone in this crowd. Are you buying or not? Get out of the way if you're not buying. You're in everyone's way. Sorry. The noise of people shouting, arguing, and bartering drowns out deadlier sounds. What the? The sword comes from behind, without a sound. Jolie takes a step forward, almost by instinct. The point of the sword tears through his clothes, inches from leaving behind a wound that would have crippled him for life. Who's there? Jolie turns around, but sees only the bustling market. Did he intentionally draw me here? A commotion here would. Where are you? Market sure is busy today, isn't it? Mr. Lee. Looks like we have some troublemakers in the crowd. Be careful. I noticed Did you... Just a little optical trick. It won't last long. It's dangerous here. We should leave. No choice, I suppose. Turns out we're the ones who fell into a trap. Let's get out of here. We don't want civilians getting hurt. Cool. The story's got everything. It's got Chong, it's got Lee, it's got Lin, it's got Lin. I said two because there are two different Lins. Wait, is that stairs? That's a ladder. How do they... Wait.
Another barbecue.
Can they just get on it? Oh, they can probably get on it from that side, yeah. I mean, I could just do this, right? Oh, they can get... Oh, that's a ladder too. Ooh. But that's a... Oh, that's a roadblock, right? Right? I think it's a roadblock. What is the plan here? This is interesting. Oh, shit, wait. You. Oh, I get to use... Deals 350% attack as physical damage to up to 4 enemies. And causes targets affected by talent 1 to levitate. Then removes levitate from all targets with levitate. Then removes levitate from all enemies with levitate. That's goofy. Activates talent 1 on them with 100% chance and deals 4... Wait a minute. If you tie him up with Irene, because it says then removes levitate from all enemies with levitate, activates talent 1 on them with 100% chance. Is this like, can you double team with it?
Suppress them.
Yeah, we get to use all the cool people now. Where's Cal? There she is. Last but not least.
Yielding is not an option.
Oh, it's beautiful.
It's my
Oh,
turn.
that looks so cool! I didn't know she got animations too. I guess it's the more expensive skin, so that kind of tracks. Oh shit, it's a jet. Wait, was that a jetpack enemy? Okay, what does it do? I guess I won't find out. I like the animations here. That's cool. I've actually not been able to do this before. I didn't know that she had cool animations. Yeah, look at that. Pop it. Wait, does that... Wait, causes targets affected by talent 1 to levitate. Oh, they have to be affected by talent 1 first. What's talent 1? Wait. Oh, wait, do I not have talent 1? Or is this talent 1 where it's just increasing the damage? Oh, wait, they probably get... For normal attacks to increase the damage, Shang Yu deals to the target by 50% for 2... So they get marked is effectively it.
Solidify.
Yeah, like that. He's marked, and then yeah, that caused him to levitate. I saw it. Okay. Got it. Oh, you're not within Cal's range.
This will be over soon.
That's fine. I know it's not fine. It's actually really bad. Oh, speaking of bad, deal with that. Pop it. He's fast free to play. I could just pick him up and put him back down somewhere, but I already have 3 good units. I guess I can get rid of Flame. I have enough DP at this point. Oh, that's cool actually, because he does like a it's like a kung fu move. He does the punch and then bring up, bring down. That's cool.
Yielding is not an option.
That's the backup plan. Man, I need to be not poor. I need to see what his S3 looks like. If I am being lame, is S2 is probably better than S1, right? Damn, what's up, Poon Poon? It's not overkill, it's me showing the fruits of my hard-earned labor. This is what I did today, Poon Poon. I got Calcit from the cert store, I got the luck to get Chong, and I bought the Saria skin. It's a double thrust move. Oh, yeah. Which is really good. It can, like, push them back or push them up, right, Raizune? That's what you mean. Yeah, like, it's really good to, like, crowd control. Just to, yeah. I'm really happy. Like, look, I couldn't even level up Chong all the way because I leveled up Calcet all the way instead. Are you sure? I don't know, Raizune. What did you mean by that? Can you explain further in detail? I'm a little bit lost, Raizune. Can you like can you explain it?
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
It's nothing weird, right, Raizune? You're just talking about martial arts, right? Yeah, I got my wife. My wife. Oh. All my everything I've ever wanted. It's like I've peaked. I peaked when I got Texas Alter, and now I've peaked like a second time. And I don't think there's a third peak. I think these are the only 2 peaks. Because I don't even know, like, I've done it. Like, oh, Ebonholes. That's the only other thing now. He's the only one left. He's the only thing left. If I get Ebonholes, I'm done. I just win. I just win Arknights. It's over. Congrats on marrying Monster. I mean, Cal. It's a package deal. Also, like, it's kind of nice because then Cal sits the little spoon, like, in front, and then Monster's the big spoon behind me, and it's like, ooh, both sides. I get to be an ace sandwich. Stupid as fuck. Hey Ma! Hey Ma! Look, a fight! It happens all the time. Haggling turns into fighting. Nothing to see. Stay close. I don't know how I'd find you if you get lost here. They won't give up so easily. Protecting ourselves is one thing, but it'll be hard to avoid harming civilians. Do you have an idea? There's a way out, but you'll have a mess on your hands. Oh, wait! Damn, too late. What the fuck's going on here? The Shanhaizhong dart through the crowds like fins through water. The fins leap from the water en masse. Zhou Li and Li cannot hope to fend off their attacks without harming the surrounding civilians. Snow falls. Not scattered flakes of snow, but a steady stream of white. The blizzard cuts off the rapid flow, stopping the Shanhaizhong in their tracks. Ugh. Such a response is more than just talent and training. It's the result of experience accumulated from countless deadly battles. Leave. Don't chase. There are too many people here. These villains have no qualms about harming innocents. Kiavai. It's been a while. It's been a while, but you don't seem to have gotten any better. Why have you come? The Grandmaster instructed me to help you. And who is this gentleman? A friend I met on a previous mission, and an old acquaintance of Liang's. Someone without an official position shouldn't involve himself in this. Even a friend of Liang's. Oh, well, it just happened to pass by. Anyway, someone always tells me not to meddle wherever I'm headed to do something. I guess it's a private eye trope. My life would have been in danger if not for your help. But are you really here by chance? Would the Sui regulator believe me if I said yes? No jokes, please. This is important. I never look for trouble. Trouble just has a tendency to find me. I'll leave it that my client is an acquaintance of Chief Wei of Lungmen. You may have already met him last night at the barracks. I guess the ones who attacked you just now were the people he hired me to find. What else do you know about what happened in Yumen last night? Not much. The ones who hire private eyes aren't exactly the talkative type. You get used to it. Maybe I could help, if you told me more. I stabbed the assassin in the scuffle last night, so I started my search in the clinics. I searched every single clinic in the city and didn't find anything unusual, until the last one. A man called himself a helper and would not let me in. I forced my way in and found gauze and blood. The man ran off with an agitated look on his face. Someone has the nerve to obstruct the Sui regulator in Yumen? I wasn't sure what to make of it. Obstruction of justice is a crime, but I couldn't make heads or tails of what the man was talking about. It didn't feel premeditated. Could you describe the man in more detail? Let me think. Feline. Male. Looks to be in his 40s. Exceptionally skilled in Kung Fu. Could it really be him? We should hurry. Yusha wants us to visit the deceased bodyguard's family. I'm coming. This is the last house anyway. Say, I haven't had the chance to ask you. Why did you come to Yumen? I told you. I set up my own logistics company. Mr. Zhang told me his daughter came to Yumen too, but I didn't expect to actually meet you. And that's how fate works, I guess. Say, since we've worked together on this case, wouldn't it be natural for you to join Jingyu Logistics afterwards? You're still talking about this? Anyway, it seems like Yusha dragged a lot of people she knows into this. I didn't know she was the Rat King's daughter. You know Mr. Lin, too? Not really. Dad's heard of him on his travels. I thought you would know each other well, being, fellow Lungmenites. Lungmen isn't exactly one of those small towns where everybody knows everybody. I see Mr. Lin from time to time in the course of my work, but I've only heard rumors about Yusha. I'm curious, what do Lungmenites think of the Rat King? The word Lungmenite is way too broad. Some think of him as a benevolent protector, someone as little to do with him as possible. Others just see him as a kindly old man. Only one thing is certain. He's the key to Lungmen's peace and security. It sounds like someone not to be trifled with. Must be hard being Miss Lin. Why do you say that? Fathers always want their children to walk the path they paved for them. Especially accomplished fathers. Do you not get along with Mr. Zheng? I wouldn't say that. It's more like... I prefer some distance between us. Some fathers out there don't care about their children at all. They do as they please, leaving their children for somebody else to care for. They disappear for a decade, without a word. Do you mean... Never mind. I don't want to bring him up now. If the old man went missing for a decade, I would take over the association and rebuild it in my own image. I would show him that I can do better. But what if he never comes back to see how well you've done? This is the place. Hello? Anybody home? Excuse me, where... Hey, the door's unlocked, and there's nobody in the clinic. And this is the fourth place. The guard who died here was the son of the doctor here. The doctor's a local who's been running the clinic for decades, and no other members in the household. News of the messenger's death reached the city yesterday afternoon. The doctor should already know. But the room is neat and tidy. Not a speck of dust on the furniture. The 2 bags in the corner look like items from today's market. I don't know human customs, but it's as though nothing happened whatsoever. How would a father react to news that his child is dead? Certainly wouldn't act like nothing happened, at least. But there's no one home. It's not right for us to barge in. Let's rendezvous with Yusha. The warehouse that the smuggler talked about is just ahead. It's strange. Do you know this place? I checked out the various depots in the city when I visited last time. This warehouse was used by the South Side Sword Forge for storing metals and originating fuel. The Sword Forge is a reputable business operation. Shouldn't have anything to do with this. Yamogaho! Played us for fools! Take it easy. We're in no rush. He doesn't have the nerve to lie in a situation like that. We're already here. All we need to do is take a look. You keep watch. I'll check it out. Be careful. Lost your way, miss? Isn't this the stonemason's warehouse? I'm here to buy stone. Your boss couldn't sculpt his way out of a shoebox, but the stone's not half bad, so I thought I would buy a bunch. He gave me permission to come to the warehouse. He says you'll show me around. Zhong Stonemason? I think so. The shop at the east end of the market. Zhong Stonemason's warehouse is on the west side. This is the south side. You can stop right there. Look around you. Nothing but iron and scrap metal. Not a rock to be found. I'm sure you're lost. Damn, I even paid a guide to take me here. That fraud. Sorry for the intrusion. It's fine. Let me see you out. The clouds part to let the bright sun shine through, stinging Lin Yusha's skin slightly. She subconsciously reaches behind her neck, then looks up at the man. What kind of attire would leave a sunburn on the neck like that? What are you looking at? Nothing. Goodbye. How'd it go? Stay here and keep a close eye out for nearby movement. Something didn't seem right? Don't ask questions. Just keep your eyes peeled and report anything unusual. Roger. Oh, hey, hey, cliffhanger. What will happen? What's gonna happen in the story? You gotta find out on your own, cause I'm not doing the next part on. I'll do the finale on stream next time. But if you want to find out, go read the story yourself. I'll give a synopsis next time as much as I can. But the rest, ooh, spooky! Ah, what's gonna happen? Who knows? Let's get our. We did 2 whole missions today. Fantastic. I haven't even gotten you yet. All right. Good stuff though, service crew. Good stuff. We had a plethora of just good luck today. That burly man in Lee. Oh, the waifu father. Yeah. You want husbando and Lee. You already have Lee Raizune. I guess you can have 2 Lees as a treat. I got my wife. I got Saria skin. I got my Chong. Look at him. My brother. He's come home. Brother. What is it from Metal Gear or whatever? Enough bad bits. This is good. I hope the story's good. I like I said earlier, I'm glad that Chong is like an active participant in the story. I'm excited to see what goes on with it. I'm excited to see. I assume that from the looks of it, it looks like the aloof woman, I think is what her title was. I think she's gonna be the boss, right? It seems very like if anyone's the boss, it's her. I did like that the catastrophe's gonna turn into a dragon or something like that. Like something vague. That's what happened in the story. Or in the trailer. In the trailer that we watched earlier at the very beginning of the stream, there was like that last scene that was like, oh, the clouds turn into a dragon. And it's like, that's the catastrophe. And it's like, they're gonna curtail the catastrophe or something. It's cool. It's cool. It is his event. I mean, you say that, Raizuni, but Ling and Dusk didn't show up as much for their events. So I was a little bit put off by that. I was not sure, but like Chong is at being an active participant, so I'm all about it. And he wants to punch people. I'm happy. I'm so happy. Every day I thank Yostar for giving me incredible luck when it needs to happen. The gods still walk among us in this world. Some of them, it looks like Chong put his soul in a sword, and so he's not really as much. Maybe, I don't know. I don't understand the lore. I get bits and pieces here, and that's good enough for me. And it's not even like, it's just like there's so many too, because it's not even like the Sui. There's also the Yera, right? And she's serving as an opera. She's serving as a maid too, because you can just get the maid outfit for her. Like I mean, honestly, if you were like a god and you lived for like thousands and thousands of years and you were all powerful, at some point you'd probably just be like, yeah, fuck it, and just like, this sounds fun. Like, I think Nian has like the best outlook on everything, where it's just like, yeah, fuck it, this sounds fun, I'll do this for a bit. Just doesn't want to be lonely. That's a fucking mood. I get that. Kazemaru's maid outfit when it returns. Kazemaru's not a god though. I guess she's kind of like it. Sui sibling with Laterano guns. Oh, yeah, because you gotta hit all the archetypes, right? I was gonna say I wouldn't think so, because everything else has been very I don't know as much about Nian, but like everyone else is very like in like the Chinese like mythology and stuff. So theoretically, if they're gonna make a sniper Sui, it would be they would be like using like a Chinese bow, right? Like is horse archery a thing in China? That was like a thing in, I'm doing the thing where like horse archers shoot with their like arm behind their back. I don't know if you've ever seen that. That's actually like a real thing. I know, because I saw a YouTube recommended me a video about an archer showing that one time, and I was like, I don't know. I just started watching it, and it was really cool. I don't know if China has a history of horse archers. I assume they do, right? It would make sense. Because big open land. Not centaurs, like people on archers that ride on horses, not centaurs. Mongolia, which is right next door to, yeah, that would make, that tracks then, yeah. Horseback archers. Oh, was I saying horse archers? Yeah, I guess that is a different thing then, huh? Yeah, so like 100%, they're gonna like, if they're gonna make a sniper, they're not gonna give him gun core, even though that'd be really cool. They probably just give him like the Chinese longbow then. Every time, by the way, you can't see it, because unfortunately my webcam that I'm using to capture my movement, that I always have, of course, right? It just doesn't update, and it can't show that my arms are going behind my back and doing the pose of a horseback archer, excuse me. But yeah, good stuff, good stuff. I like this event. I have more to update and talk about next time. Let's see. You guys wanna go see someone? End of the day. Who's playing Arknights right now? Is that Ace Windfall guy? Dun. I'm gonna leave. This was strangely a good day today. Nice! I'm glad it was, Raizune. And the day's only just started for you, too. So I hope that your day only gets better from here. Oh, cool. I see someone that's playing Arknights, and it says Mr. Lumen doesn't deserve this. So I'm gonna send you to them. I don't know anything about them. Artemis Angelique. Go give them a hi and go tell them that it's good that they picked Lumen. But with that, I'm gonna head out. I thank you guys all for watching. We had a lot of fun today. But with this, I bid you adieu. So, do you know them, Poon Poon? Is this good? Is this a thumbs up? Is this a good one? Pick a live channel to raid. She's Cadex is fine. Okay, then the warning before, because I do see it says high-pitched voice. So hopefully, if anyone's watching this and is like sleepy and tired, here's your warning that you're probably gonna. I don't know what's gonna happen. Here, can I? Oh, I can like watch this, right? Yeah, you're probably gonna be fine. Okay, I'll send you over there then. We'll all go say hi together. But yeah, good day today. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope to catch you next time. Peace out, everyone. Oh shoot! Wait, raid start. Raid. Oh, I did. No, fuck. No. Okay, got it. I got it. Oh shit. Oh, I was so scared. Don't. No.